Surprise, motherfucker. What's up, gamers? What's going on? Gamers gaming. You know what today is? Hump Day? Can you believe it? It's Hump Day. I don't know why there was a gear on my screen. That was a sign. Gears of War. Gears of War is coming. That's a sign. Also, thank you, Koki, for the 250 stream streak. That's so long, dude. That's insane. I don't remember what the longest stream streak was. I know Ghost had one for a while until it just broke on him. I wish there was like a leaderboard for that. I wish there was a leaderboard for things like watch streaks, like record high, than stupid stuff like most bits or most gift subs. Like, that is such greedy, like, kind of things. And I just want, like, cool stream features, like most channel points spent, or most watch streaks, like the highest watch streak, or something like that. I like the Pocky, though. Thank you for the Pocky. Loyalty, nah. Money, yes. I mean, in terms of the gift subs and stuff, loyalty and money are synonymous. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing, chat? What you guys been up to? How's your guys' week been? We're halfway through the week. It's almost over. I am big chillin'. Well, actually, it's kind of warm, but inside, I'm big chillin'. What are we doing? Destiny. Find something to do in Destiny. I'm sick. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. I hope you're doing something to help you feel better, like maybe taking something for your symptoms, and then it goes away. I hope. I'm at work, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Koki. I hope you don't get fired, but your boss just decides to give you paid leave for like a year, one day, for no reason. I'm alive, it sucks. Sorry to hear that. I hope it continues. Anyway, let's get to the Destiny. I've been playing the game. Surprise, I have been playing already today, so I could just jump into the game. We don't have to take like 10 years to get into the game. I've already been on and doing things, and I was trying to do the racing thing. I was trying to get the racing stuff done, but my RNG is so bad because there's a triumph for doing a race with like all of the gear, and I'm missing the bond. This is not the real bond. This is like a cosmetic that looks like the bond. It's not the real bond. I have almost all the armor pieces. I'm just missing like the class item, which I had at one point. I dismantled it because I didn't know that triumph was a thing. I got this cool gun. This gun is cool. It's a rocket pulse. But the problem is rocket pulses got nerfed pretty hard in the last patch. It's a solar one, and it's got some cool perks. It looks cool. It's fancy. But yeah, that's not the weapons I've been using. We're using my usual stuff. Anyway. Don't mind the drip. I've been messing with drip. There's so many cosmetics earnable in this freaking update. It's crazy. Let me go back to. Oh, you know what? Let me actually. There's another set of cosmetics that look pretty dope. This one also looks pretty cool. They added a really cool shader. They added this really cool shader called Solid Surface. And it makes me blue with cracks, just like my mental state. It looks pretty cool. Look at that. It's in the game. It is in the game. Crack. Yeah, basically. They added so many unlockable freaking cool armors in this update. It's crazy what they've done. The blue almost looks like monster veins. It's cracks. It's glowing cracks. The first torso armor made you look like Titan Light for some reason. Because it's the racing gear. The racing gear is kind of like robeless and stuff. Which feels weird on a Warlock. But it was in D1 as well, so they just brought it over. They literally just ported that over. This one looks sick. This like tentacly symbiote looking thing. That one looks dope. There's a lot of sets that look insanely dope that they added specifically with this update. This update, they went all out. I'm pretty sure a lot of the things they were going to sell, like later on, they just decided to give people. Anyway, What do we feel like doing today? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? I want to grab a full armor set from each of the destinations because they all have like interesting gear sets. I've been working on that like a little bit on the back burner. The problem is I want like a specific group of perks, or not perks, sorry, stats. So trying to grind the armor with the specific stats I want has not been easy. What do the player numbers look like? Probably worse than yesterday. There was a big like viral push to be on yesterday. I don't think they're gonna be as high as yesterday. They're probably in maybe 100,000. I doubt it. Maybe that would be cool if it was 100,000 right now. Let's see. 132,000. Wow, that's pretty good. The marathon. How's marathon doing? 17,000. Wow. Oh man. I love that. I love that. I am fueled by spite. Ooh, you know that shader I like. I wonder how it looks on like weapons. Not as good. I don't think it looks as good. I mean, it's still kind of cool, but not as good. Dead game, more than 10 times the players. I had people ask me if they should play Destiny because it's like 20 bucks for everything now. A lot of people are buying that pack, right? I don't know. I've been hearing a lot about Destiny being like number 5 on some top thing. I've heard about it being number 1 on some top thing. There's a lot of like, I don't know if people are just buying the game. Like, not buying the game, because when you go to Destiny, the game, like Destiny 2, you can quote unquote buy it, but it's free to play. And all that really means is you're adding it to your library to download it. And that's not really a purchase, but it's like, it's confirming that you want it attached to your account. I don't know if that is factoring in, or most revenue. Okay, so it's literally not the free to play. It's not the people that are putting the game on their account for the first time ever. It's actual purchases of things, of like the DLC pack or silver. I don't know. Yes, that is dope. That is dope. Funny story. Funny story. This is something I guess I kind of knew in my mind's eye, but I didn't really think about it. Apparently, Destiny has a way larger console market than like PC, and it's weird to me because I always thought PC market for everything was better, but I guess it makes sense because consoles are more accessible and easy to buy and figure out, and gaming PCs are like a little bit more exclusive and like prestigious. Yesterday, I think they broke 1 million players across the board because Destiny has a really good API that tells you like how many people are doing this activity, or how many, like, they're able to tell things because there's so much data that's being saved onto the API, so they could see like how many people did an SRL race like yesterday or something like that. And I think they broke 1 million players just across the board for all the possible ways you could play Destiny. And I'm like, that's crazy. And from what I've heard, this information is harder to come by for Marathon, but from what I've heard, the Marathon PC crowd is bigger than it is on console, and Destiny is the opposite. The PC crowd is smaller than it is on console. I was always saying that. Pretty sure Xbox and PlayStation are more than PC still. I mean, it makes sense. It's so much easier to just buy I mean, not now, because now consoles are getting a lot of money, but like, you can still play Destiny 2 on the Xbox One, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I think it's also on PS4. So PS4 and PS5 have Destiny 2. Xbox One and the Xbox Series X, they have Destiny 2. Stadia's gone, unless somehow you can still play on Google Stadia, which I doubt. That's out. So it's just, ooh, actually, I think, ooh, you know what I didn't realize? I think Destiny 2 is on Battle.net. Is it? Was it? It might not be anymore. It's not? It was on launch? Okay, it's not anymore. Okay. I think Warframe secured the PC market before Destiny 2. I don't think that matters. I never felt like it was competitive in that way. They split with Activision, remember? So does that just take them off of Battle.net? I never preferred Warframe over any other FPS, third-person shooter. Warframe is cool. I think it's fine. I'm not a hater. I'm not like one of the... I don't see Warframe and Destiny 2 existing like Halo and COD did back in the day. I don't see it as like a war. I see it as like peaceful coexistence. Because they both offer different things for different people, and they're not like a one-to-one game that you either play one or the other, and like you hate the other side for taking away players in that way. Like people do play one or the other, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like it is a competitive. I don't feel like it's a competitive space where like they try to steal players from the other side. But it is on the Epic Store. Wait, Destiny's on the Epic Store? Destiny 2? Warframe fits all the aspects of a type of game I'd enjoy, but the grind specifically just bores me in it. And then there's just super high movement. I can't do that. Yes, D2. Oh, sick. Cool. How long is this going to be here? 42 minutes? Oh, I don't really want to farm an Estus armor set. I want to farm the Cosmodrome armor set. Battle.net isn't a store, just a launcher for Blizzard titles. It might be a storefront for Blizzard titles. It might be where you can purchase them. And it might be where, like, a game is registered not through Steam, but through Battle.net, even though there's no aggregate for Battle.net stats, I don't think. Also, hi, Bear. Let me do the hydrate for you. See, there's, like, the EA launcher, which it works for, like, Mass Effect and probably The Sims. That's built into the game, where you can buy the game on Steam and then still have to use the launcher after you download the game off of Steam. But Battle.net and like Epic are different. But to be fair, Destiny has an amazing, immaculate API for calling so much information from gameplay stats to player stats to weapon stat. Like, there's so much information that you can get through the API that we figured out how many people played across every platform, like yesterday, and it was over 1 million, I think, if I remember. It was like 1,090,something thousand, I think was the number I saw in some thumbnail for a video, because a lot of the Destiny community is being like, holy crap, we freaking came in hard, this update is sick, and everything else like that, you know? I guess I'll farm this. Oh my god, Ghost Tie. So I'm trying to get like a destination set for each of the destinations, and that also requires me to get a certain kind of perk combination that I want. I don't think I got one from Nessus yet that has the perk stat spread I want. And also has to be tier 5 because I'm not want to deal with tier 4 armor. Maybe I just got the helmet? No, I didn't even get the helmet. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any good piece. So, we'll try to get some good pieces. I don't remember what they do. Also, yeah. I found a hollow chip thing. I was doing SRL and it has a bunch of random drops, and sometimes the random drops are insanely cool. They gave me a whole hollow chip thing that's, it adds like, what do you call the pipes? Oh my god, I don't like when you run. Oh, I don't like how they show up when you run though. I'm just farming the new kinetic rocket sidearm. The what? The huh? Excuse me? The what now? The who's or what's it? That was a thing. Leave me alone! I've been trying to do a little bit of everything. High albedo from Europa. It's not Stasis? It's kinetic? Really? I thought it would be stasis. You're better off farming things during the distortions though, because they guarantee higher tiers. There's only like a chance for you to get a tier 5 in a lot of the cases. This person doesn't know how to make the public event heroic, and that makes me sad. Got a worky lurky, see you in a couple hours. Okay, Koki. Don't forget to, don't drop the soap. I don't know if you do. Based on the 5 in their name, it might be a new player. That's rude. Yeah. If you don't deal with the whole Guardian rank system, then you could be a low player, like a low level. That doesn't mean anything. Don't get yourself killed out there. Yeah, don't run into traffic.
Why would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them?
What's going on? Destiny 2 is going on. Same thing. It's been going on for years. That person died. That's okay. I will do all the work. I'm okay with doing all the work. I'm used to it. Using Prosecutor for barrier high albedo for unstop and Brilliant for oh you're doing triple champion. I mean most things that have champions only have 2 kinds in an encounter. Depends on the enemy type. All the enemies only have 2 different types of champions. Except maybe the Dread have all 3? Maybe? I doubt it though. Off topic, have you played any No Man's Die after No Man's Die? Oh, I played till Tuesday. I was playing on Monday. I played all weekend. I played, yeah, I played after that. I haven't had any other issues after that. That could have been, no, that could have just been something in my house. That could have been a myriad of things.
Yeah, thanks. Eat that anyway.
Whoa, dude. I haven't seen this in years. Oh, snap. This went with Trophy Hunter. This was the other thing, the same season as Trophy Hunter. Oh, snap. Did I get a good roll? Not really. Man, that sucks. Hey, that's good. Best in slot. That's exactly what I want. I wouldn't say best in slot, but for me, that's what I want.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. Book. Wow, there's a lot of people here all of a sudden. Do you think people are... I wonder if people are actually doing fire team finders for patrols now. No weapon stat? Nah, I like spamming my abilities. I like having grenade, melee, and super up. Who uses weapons anymore? Everyone just spams abilities. What game are you playing? Bruh. Imagine firing your weapon. This is just Mass Effect 3. Spam ability. I mean, the Void stuff is a lot like Biotics, so I guess it makes sense. Have you seen me throw a Nova Bomb? It's like the Singularity from Mass Effect, like this. Okay, to be fair, they nerfed a lot of the things that were in the game that you could just spam stuff with. They nerfed like scatter grenades being infinitely usable. I remember well, Warlock and the Mass Effect spell type class always remind me of each other. Yes, Adept. It's called Adept. Although, to be fair, biotics and Mass Effect in general are just that.
Friends, I have
Where's the corruption thing? Why is no one looking for the Hello? Hello? What's this? Hello? Do I have to do everything? I forgot I do have to do everything. My mistake. Biotech does the ammo stuff though? Huh? What do you mean? What the frick is biotech? Biotic, the weapon ammo. There's warp rounds. A lot of, you gotta remember, a lot of things you only get as like a bonus power if you're super friendly with one of the squad mates, or there's some squad mate only abilities. There's different ammo types, but they're not really, there's warp ammo, there's disruptive round, I don't know, but literally Brindale knows this like the back of his hand because he played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer for 10 years. So, he knows better than I. Well, you do apply the biotic effect without your weapon, with a lot of your abilities, and then you explode it. There's like a primer ability and then a detonator ability. You use one of them to make the person all purple, and then use the other one to make them explode. Biotic ammo is called warp ammo. Yeah, there's like 100 different ammo types. There's incinerary, polonium, disruption, shredder. There's a lot. There's more than I can remember in my head at one time. Armor piercing, obviously. Armor pen is a big one. Can I just go there from here? Oh, I have to fast travel. Well, I'm gonna fast travel. Good. Man, I got Trophy Hunter, but it's only a tier 3. I don't even like snipers. Regardless, Adept is what I was thinking of, yeah. Of all the places that could look like No Man's Sky, Nessus looks the most like No Man's Sky. I think it's because the foliage is red and like No Man's Sky has weird color foliage because they're like, well, on Earth everything's green, but what do you think it's like on other planets? It's probably not all green. It's probably some weird color like bright freaking red. It's like, okay, how do we make a planet alien looking? Make red trees. Farming high albedo is making me sad. I keep getting so close to God roll. Like I said, best time to do it is during disruptions. I wish they did something to make lost sectors relevant again. The grassy atmosphere and flora definitely makes you think of No Man's Sky here, yeah. And we're fighting the Sentinels, we're fighting robots. Does no one know how to make these public events heroic? Bro. I have to do everything. The meme is real. I actually do have to do everything all the time. These people don't know how. You look at the main pylon. It has a beam coming off of it. The beam is leading to a plate. Go to the plates. There's 3 of them. When the plates are done capturing, the event becomes heroic and you get better drops. Oh my goodness. You can only focus farm with Varric's quest? No, wait, isn't there attunement? Or is that not available for destination stuff? What freaking killed me? On that topic though, I remember those crazy plants that were all black and white. Those sucked. I think they changed that. I don't think they have like screen filter effects anymore. That. I modded my game to make the space a lot more dark because in No Man's Sky everything is way too colorful. And I toned down space at least to be a lot more black with just pockets of color for like nebulas. Would you attune for Nessus? I'm going for the armor, so I don't remember if the attunement has planetary things. I'm just saying. There is a whole attunement system now, but I don't remember how far it extends to. Honestly, I only really care about getting full armor sets for all the places. Weapons are like, and I have a bunch of crafted weapons from the raids that I feel like I enjoy better. The raids in dungeon here. What is that? What is that? What is that? What was that? Why is this not heroic? Why did this not become heroic? There's no more platforms. Bruh. I don't even think we're gonna get a tier 5 in this. That wasn't heroic. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. How do these people not know how to make public events? Why would you bother doing the public event and not making it heroic? We winning? No. How did this game live and die before people learned how to do heroic public events? I thought it was just the Blight one from the Taken Blight thing, but apparently no one knows how to do anything. They're new? Literally, I doubt they're new. They have a title. They have Conqueror. They can't be new. You cannot tell me you have Conqueror and you don't know how to make public events heroic. There's no way. There's no way. Because people didn't learn how to make public events heroic. They had over the course of this game's lifespan, there's so many reasons for you to make public events heroic. A lot of the bounties and quest objectives that required public events gave you more progress if you did them heroic. You just need to do it in the same amount of time. You got like twice the amount of progress. It was so free. And then something like this, where the rewards are better if you make it heroic. Let me in the ball now! They paid for it's fine. You literally can't. Do I have to solo this too? I have to solo this. It's okay, I got this. I'll just do it solo, it's fine. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. Game is dead, nobody's playing. Just solo all the stuff, easy peasy. You live in Fire Team Finder, I want to hear it from you. I genuinely wonder if people are doing Fire Team Finder for public, like, distortions. That would be dope. I should check that out. If there are people doing that, I want to get in on that. That sounds fun. Am I actually the only one doing this? I don't think I have the skill or mental capacity do this. Hello. I don't know, actually I might be pretty freaking strong now that I think about it. I solo all the content. I've seen you in Fireteam Finder doing things in Fireteam Finder for like 80 billion years. What? Why did the screen go dark? What do you mean you can't? You just buy a carry? It was Nightfall stuff? Nah. Again, why is the screen turning dark? What's happening? Is my life ending? Is it over? Oh my god, a rando. Finally, I have health. Please know what to do. Oh, what is happening? Why does my screen keep going freaking... This pistol is like the noisy cricket from Men in Black. It's a rocket pistol. It's a sidearm that fires a rocket. I love it. Public event happening. The public event happened 80 billion years ago. Trust me, I know. I was here first. Nice. That was all me. Y'all just came in late to steal my thunder. That was all me. You're welcome for the free loot. Nope. Nope. You almost missed? That tracks. The giant Nova Bomb has a little bit of tracking, so you can miss a little bit. A little bit, not a lot. A little bit. A teeny smidge. Actually, sometimes it has pretty aggressive tracking. It's very inconsistent when it decides to go super far or not. Sometimes I feel like it has the same tracking as that one rocket launcher. And then other times it's like, nope, I don't know what you're aiming at. So I'm just gonna go into the distance. Not completely on a giant boss. The first one had some good tracking. Well, that's just the fat Nova Bomb. The Vortex Nova Bomb has no tracking. It just falls down. It just has like a... and it just goes down. I hate how these things on my back are showing up on my... Do you see these, like, exhausts? They're... they're clipping in... They're, like, going in front of my face when I run. I don't like that. I feel like that's intended, otherwise yikes. No, it's definitely unintended. Yo, what up? I'm here to wreck your day. Wait, what? There's two of you? This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. I just get the shield back. Okay. What is this? Ambitious Assassin, Rangefinder. Skull with bullets going into its mouth. I think that's impromptu animation, ammunition. Yeah, this isn't good. Attrition orbs, enlightened action, vorpal weapon, some support frame stuff, and Mega Neura. I'm good. I'm good, thanks though. This might be nice. This might be pretty good. This I don't think is good. Auto loading. Yeah, I got screwed here. This is not a good drop. All right. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Also, I've been flying through the pass, level 13 already. I mean, not like there's an end date because this is supposed to last forever now, but we're flying through the pass, which is cool. Have you guys seen this helmet? This whole armor set is crazy. Look at this. I need to see how this shades. This is so cool. Oh my god, I didn't realize it's the haunted helmet from Reach. It's really the same visor. I didn't realize it. Oh my god. I don't like how the lower horns go outward. Well, you don't have to wear it. I didn't realize this is like the haunted helmet from Halo Reach. What a throwback. I don't know if that was intentional, but it has a whole armor set. This is a chest piece. Looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty nice. I need to see how it shades. And then there's another armor set that's like lifeguard based and summer based. And like, this is okay. That's fine, I guess. Wait. Is this the armor set I've been seeing where you have your freaking skin showing? Like the first armor set that we've ever had that shows skin? It is! It is! What? I've never seen my Guardian's legs before. That's what my legs look like. Wow. That's what I look like without skin too? This ain't about me. Wow. That's my legs. Alright. Okay. You could kind of see my arms over here and my neck. Wow. That is weird. Mindless metal husk, brutal. That is weird. And then you have a full-on helmet instead of just a hat. It'd be funny if you just had a hat and you could see your character's face. You guys have never seen my character's face, huh? Or maybe most of you have not seen my character's face. I always have the helmet on, but I could turn it off. I could turn off the helmet so you can see what my character looks like. That's what my character looks like. Without the helmet. Bald? Ah, you can't inspect like that. Bald. Not bald. Strand final blows, that's gonna be for my sidearm. Void. Rapidly defeated. I don't know how I have any progress with Sky Rifle. Oh, linear fusion
Twinkle,
rifles.
twinkle, assholes.
I agree. Man, I wish they'd put that in the game somewhere. I know they never would, but dang, that'd be funny. 13 more minutes on this Nessus one. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do, like, probably more thing here. I think I got one armor piece out of the entire distortion that was good, which is this one. When your shields become broken, collect all nearby orbs of power and ammo bricks. That sounds kind of cool. Whenever you gain, lose, or spend an armor charge, heal and gain damage reduction for a short time. That sounds very nice. This effect scales with the amount of armor charge gained, lost, or spent. Need to see how that works. Need to see just how well that scales.
I am Turok.
What does that have to do with anything?
Identified, Captain. Threat level has increased by at least 10%. Elimination of hostiles advised.
I am not Turok. Dang, I completed both of my border things at once. That is awesome. How do I check that again? I forget where the seasonal hub thing is now that they brought back the destination tab. There we go. Oh, I ranked up again on my battle pass, season pass thing. Awesome. It's, what do we get? What do we get? Anything cool? Lumio Potent. Oh, no! It's the right archetype, but the wrong bonus. I don't want class. Not really. Especially on arc. Man! So close. So close. Should I hold on to it for now? No, I'm gonna get rid of it. No point. Zavala will literally give me good drops eventually. Because you can just buy them from him every week. I should try out some other builds. I've had some ideas. The strand stuff, the stasis stuff. They added new grenades. Use with Vesper of Radius. No, I only like Getaway Artist. I might try some Crown of Tempest stuff. Yeah, honestly. Getaway Artist. I like having two like turrets. So you have the Arc Soul and you have the Ionic Sentry. And I don't feel like using the Arc Soul, whatchamacallit, the Rift one, where you get Arc Soul. I just like using Getaway Artist because it makes you amplified as well. It's like, so, actually, it's so easy to get amplified. No Geomag. That is a good exotic. The thing is, I just make so much killing without even using my super with Getaway Artist, Ionic Sentry, and that one thing that gives you like 1,000,000 Ionic traces.
What will stop them, I wonder?
I do not. I don't hate Geomag. Geomag is totally viable. I don't fault anyone for using Geomags. Most nerd gamer jargon I've heard in a long time. You literally watch Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't want to hear it from you. Why are they shooting me over there? I don't watch Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics Battlegrounds. My bad. Oh my god. I just use super for boss DPS. That's fair.
Oh, Captain. I'm detecting unknown hostiles.
Every
carrying
weapon is
unknown
ad clear.
technology. Location unknown.
Where's the ship? Where's the ship? There it is. Hello, Shadow. Nice. You're gonna be so upset that we did that. Okay. What's that? Rindale? I've been trying to use light GG in the armor picker site to make a new build, but they keep dying. Yeah, light GG is down. Try Destiny Report. Destiny Report. I don't know the actual name of it.
I have no.
Destiny Report. It's literally Destiny.report. This site is really cool. There you go. Dude, SteamDB died yesterday too, which was funny. What are you gonna do today? I might do the exotic mission, maybe. Also, hi Pyro. What have you been up to, Pyro? Pyro. Are there any anti-barrier pulse rifles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Destroy corruptions. Exotic mission takes a while. Define a while. Auto rifles and main cannons are anti-barrier. I think it's based on the archetype. It's not based on the weapon type. Pretty sure. Graviton Lance has the frame. Ooh. I don't really like Graviton Lance because I feel like it's super overused. I prefer like Outbreak and Bad Juju. But that's cool. I like how the rocket sidearm breaks the corruptions in one shot. Callie called it the noisy cricket from Men in Black, and I love that. That's such a cool idea. They do pack a punch for real, for real. Okay, dang. Spent about 2 hours to unlock the actual mission before getting distracted by high albedo. Yeah, I know. Reindeer wants the high libido. That is not the role I'm looking for. I got 2 of the... Really? Really? That's what happens? I get 2 in the same slot? You want to eat until I join? Is that a threat? You threatening me? Are you threatening me? You threatening me? No. Get rid of that. Ooh, kinetic tremors. Ooh, dynamic sway kinetic tremors. Interesting. Or I do love demolitionists on literally everything. Ooh. Sad to say I found out that one horror game. What? Slay the Spire? I saw you playing Slay the Spire. You could stack the rocket tremor artifact perk with kinetic tremor on the weapon. Very funny. Really? That's cool. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. House on Horror Hill is dead in early access. I don't think I know that game. Should I know that game? Should that name sound familiar to me? I think we played it. Did we? Did you see the artifacts lately? I mean, yeah, I've been trying to build into them with the different subclasses for my loadouts. House on Horror Hill? House on Horror Hill. Game? I'm not really finding anything. Oh, there we go. Did we play this? Did we play the what the frick? This is a no. I don't know what you're talking about. Holland Hill? Yeah, I don't know. It's the same kinda, but a slightly different name. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't remember the game. Success? How is that success? Half the place is still covered in gunk. I got nothing good from that. Why would they ever give you tier 3s when everyone obviously wants tier 5s for everything? For every slot. I was clearing my library. Can you link the game in chat? Like the Wikipedia page or the Steam page or something? Trying to find it? Okay. No problem. No problem. How much longer is this distortion here? A minute. Alright. I'm curious where we're going next. This is safe. This is totally not dangerous. This cannot go wrong. Why did I stop? Okay. Eyes of Hellfire? God dang, you could not have gotten the name wrong. From whatever you said before. What is this? Eyes of Hellfire. I'd never played this. Yeah, I never played this. And this is dead? Eh. Co-op deck builder. Been abandoned by the publisher. There'll be no more updates. Ah, I see. That's rough. It's a similar game, only one person needs to own it. So wait, is that not the game? Distortions moved to another planet. Oh. I had it, it is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played that before, so... Apparently that game is somehow similar to RuneScape Dragon Wilds and Lord of the Rings Online. Hey! Yes! Yes! Distortion on Earth. Yes. Yes. I can get my Warmind Cell armor. Yes. Okay, I have some pieces already, so I don't need the entire set right now. Let me put the pieces I already have in my inventory so I know what I don't need to collect. I have pieces. Cut my life into... I have the chest piece already. I have the boots already. And I think I have the class item already. No, I don't. Oh, I only have 2 pieces. Okay. I bought it and only need to do inviting. Oh. Oh. Well. They killed it. So. That sucks. Let me disturb the remains. A horde of hives stir beneath you. But, What the frick, dude? I am afraid. What's happening?
Active hands in the field. Looks like another force set is disabled. Let's grab it before the hive get to it.
Stop spawning. They did it. They stopped spawning. They heard me. I need to go there too. Man, this hollow thing with the flames on the side is so annoying. Hello, Demon Lord. Thank you for the last stream. There's actually people here. You'll love to see it. Person's running in circles. No, 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 no. No. People playing Destiny 2 must mean we're getting Destiny 3, right? I wish. I wish common sense was that common. Unfortunately, I feel like Sony is just trying to kill it. Sony and Bungie reminds me of like Elon Musk and Twitter. Like, the way they're trying, they bought it like out of spite, and now they're just making every wrong decision imaginable just to kill it. Yep, Word on the Streets is being developed by Naughty Dog. Yeah, Last of Us Part 3 is actually Destiny 3. I got a sword. I'm gonna hit him with my sword. I can swing my sword, sword, sword. I hit him with my sword, sword, sword. Shadow's dead. At least Destiny gets to rest next to Bloodborne on the shelf of ice piece. I already had a chest piece, right? I did, and I got a worse one. That's a good set, but it's only tier 3. Oh my god. That was a stupid random drop that's tier 3 instead of tier 5. And you can't even upgrade the tier on armor. Your internet? Oof. It sucks. This thing has the same roll on it as the other gun I just got. Or at least the same kind of perk combo. It's an ouchie. Oh. Oh, I didn't have this. This is what I was looking for. Best in slot. Oh, I already had that. Never mind. Like they are. It looks cool. I like pulse rifles. Burst rifles are my favorite kind of weapons. Burst rifles to me got that nice mix between range and precision. I'm all about scouts. That's cool. Scouts are in the worst spot ever. Bungie is afraid to make a strong scout because the whole idea of a scout is that you're outside enemy detection range and you're outside enemy like aggression range and you're just like hitting them from a million miles away. And that's like not an intended strategy for the devs to like deal with encounters. I hate when people have network manipulation. What does that even mean? Well, at least Bungie won't have to worry about making broken weapons anymore. I think they still want the game to be fun to come back to and not just be dumb and easy with unbalanced stuff. They're still gonna have it be somewhat in a, you know, a decent state, I assume. I don't think Bungie doesn't worry about anything soon. Don't say that. Don't say the servers are gonna get taken down and the whole company can go under. Please. There's still much to be found in this game, I promise. There's still much love and good stuff, good times. Wow. They'll sell it off or get acquired by something. They're acquired by Sony, that's the issue. Servitor! Giant ball! Where'd he go? Where's he going? Come back! Where'd he go? Bro, he got folded. Are you manipulating other people's network, Shadow? Are you DDoSing somebody? Because that's pretty rude if you are. This is a fusion rifle. DDoS this. I always think of servitors as Bakugans in sphere form. Bakugans were cool. Very cool concept, at least. This is the gun that Callie likes. I think I have an ornament for this. Did they come with ornaments back in the day? No, they didn't. Dang, never mind. No. That looks pretty cool. That looks dope. Just looks cool. Was never a fan of auto rifles personally. I also have an SMG in the same style. This one, do I have an ornament for it? Oh, I do. Tyrant Slash. Yeah. Yeah. Which one do you like more? Alright, where we go now? Forgotten Shore?
Guardian down.
Shadow's dead as hell. Between the rifle and the SMG, I'd probably use the SMG. No, the SMG, I had two different skins for the SMG, two different, like, ornaments. There's this one, which is the default, and then there was an unearnable version of the model, which was this one. It's the same gun, it just has a different appearance. I'm saying, which one did you like more? Don't worry about the coloration, because they can be shadered. You can make it all black. So you have like that. Or you have like that. It's the same gun, it's just got a different look. The normal one, I don't like what the white one turned into. Like the futuristic. Oh. futuristic, then you would like the Kvastov, which I don't know why they didn't make the Kvastov able to be tiered. They should have added tiering to this gun. Don't mind it being gold. That's because I'm stupid. There you go. They should add tiering to this gun. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's the first gun you ever get. And then they made an exotic version of it, which I can't find on my screen. Oh, there it is. It's because I have an ornament on it. This is how the exotic one looks. Then there's an ornament which looks super dope. This looks like something from Titanfall. And then there's this ornament which I like. Now the original Kvastov was kind of rusty looking, so it looked like this. Well, okay, besides the gold. This is how Kvastov used to look, because it's just old rusty basic rifle that's like the first gun you get. But I like the Leviathan style ornament. I'm gonna go over here and do the strange signal and then do the public event. Hopefully in 2030 we get D3, Half-Life 3, and Titanfall 3. All the people that are saying like, oh, if you want Destiny 3, you should fund Marathon. You should spend all your money on Marathon so that the Bungie's around to make Destiny 3. And like, when has that logic ever worked? Literally, no one ever said that about Titanfall 3 and Apex Legends, and yet we know common sense that's not gonna work. Tank. Ooh, tank. Half-Life 3 is coming this year. I like the enthusiasm, Kofi. Diablo 3. God, man. Isn't Diablo 3 considered like the worst in the series? I called Ocarina of Time. I can call Half-Life 3. I don't like it because it's an aggressive frame. Diablo 3 on launch, yes, it was very rough. I didn't play Diablo 3 until when they added the Necromancer. I can't remember what it was called. They re-released the game, some kind of special version. And I got that with my Xbox One back in the day. Hey, what about this? Do you like this? Do you like this machine gun? You like a big old machine gun? I hate machine guns. D3 in 5 years at least. I wish they would come out and say, I hope at some point in the future, in the near future, they come out and they're like, they just say D3 is in development and then go dark and don't tell us anything until the next, until like, in like 3 years. Say D3 is in development and then go dark about D3 for like 3 years. And I'll be happy. Any sooner, I can promise you it'd be bad. Do you think, okay, if they do a D3, do you think they would do a time jump and then be like thousands of years in the future and all the stuff that happened in this game and like this current, like these characters is kind of irrelevant? I think that would be better than continuing this Guardian story. I feel like they've done everything they could possibly do with the narrative of our Guardian. I think we need a reset, not just in terms of loot, but also in terms of like who we are. They still need to follow up with the Winnower? Why is my screen so black? They're gonna Mass Effect Andromeda it? I could see that. I could see that. That way, like we can go to Tora Bottle or other places, and it'd be like far in the future, or maybe even Reese. Machine guns can be useful. Shorzy, I'd love to agree, but everything gets pushed out early. Even if it was 5 years, they release it too soon. I mean, look at Perfect Dark, the reboot that never happened because it was in development hell for years. Maybe in D3 meet other entities like the Traveler. Yeah. I still think they're gonna pump out a Destiny Classic. But there's so much Destiny Classic stuff that's already in Destiny 2. Like, the only thing that isn't in this game is, like, Rise of Iron. Like, one expansion. I don't think you can justify making a Destiny Classic for one expansion. Just for the content of one expansion. D3, we play as Cabal. I can see, like, to be fair, in Destiny Rising, I could see us playing as a Fallen Guardian. I could see, because that's like an alternate universe and they could do whatever weird stuff they want. I could see Destiny Rising having some crazy things, like a Darkness subclass and Guardians that aren't humans and stuff like that. Happened with WoW Classic too. I wish games would take on that idea, let us play on the opposite side. Well, Halo, you could play as elites for a long time until 343 took over, and then for some reason they just stopped doing that. Maybe a mission as a Fallen or Cabal, but not a character. In Rising or in like mainline Destiny? What killed me? Why'd I die to Misadventure? Hero Dog, no! Mainline? Oh, yeah. Well, I've always said I wanted to see an anthology game that had like a bunch of levels and missions where you play as different people. Like playing as Shaxx, or playing as Ikora, or playing as Mithrax, or playing as even Keitel or something, or Gaul. Could you imagine playing out the coup that where they overthrew Callus, where you play as like Gaul or Keitel or something? That would be so freaking dope. Playing as Savathun would be fun. They could do plenty of stuff with the Hive. The Hive lore is crazy because they've existed for millions of years and they've fought so many other races and drove them to extinction during that time. So there's so many things that you could do with the Hive in terms of like playing as Oryx. And I mean, I don't know if Oryx was ever really on the front line. He mostly just did like the I take people and stuff, and he was more strategist than like an actual characters. Maybe playing as like a knight or playing as Crota would be cool. Oryx is such a good character. The thing with him in terms of like playing as, I feel like he didn't really do anything direct for years. Didn't he 1v1 a worm? Yeah, but like how do you make an entire level out of that? Because he didn't fight a bunch of things to get to the worm and then fight the worm as a final boss or anything like that. He just like dove into darkness and like kind of got into the trance of it and then fought the worm and killed Akka and then turned its body into his dreadnought and made the tablets of ruin and stuff like that. Like, okay, since we're talking about that, there's a lot of things in Destiny that would be cool to see, maybe not play. So like all the things with Oryx, like the beginning stuff with Oryx where he learned how to take and he made the tablets of ruin and he fought Akka and stuff like that, that would be good for like an anthology show, like Black Mirror kind of thing, where you just had a bunch of like mini episodes, or like Star Wars Visions, where you had just like a bunch of mini episodes about certain things, but they're like visualized. And I don't mean visualized like the artistic kind of cutscenes that they do in Destiny that are like painting looking, or like ink splot looking. I mean like full on true animation, like Blur Studio style animation. Also high vortex. Destiny as a medium has such malleability to be in a bunch of different things. Like, they could have done books. I don't know how a franchise that has existed for this long did not have a book series besides the Grimoire in the game. I mean, like Fall of Reach or Ghosts of Onyx, like book series. I don't know how they never did that. And they could totally do shows or like anthology shows, like Black Mirror style things. Give you head pats. Destiny is so diverse, it could be its own Marvel universe. I mean, it could definitely have done with more media than what they did. I'll say that much. Like I said, they could have done a lot of shows. They could have done spin-off games. They could have done books. Definitely could have done books. Would you read a Destiny book? Koki, I have every single Grimoire anthology book that they ever released. They released like 5 or 6 of them. And I have them. And yes, I've read them. Before someone goes, did you read? No, what the frick? Why is that so bad? Oh my god. You know what I think looks good while playing a game? Shades? Thank you. I have one book. This is wrong. It's a Splinter Cell book. That's pretty cool. Another dead franchise. 7th Sheriff Shotgun. This has potential. Oh, this has potential. Maybe not this role in particular, but a drop of this gun. Potential. Did you ever play Splinter Cell? I feel like you enjoyed those. No, I never played Splinter Cell. I never played Metal Gear. I never played Splinter Cell. Did you see the Leviathan shiny sniper guy in Destiny chat? Alone as a God? Yes. I am so upset that that's like the only Leviathan weapon they brought back. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. They should have brought back more Leviathan weapons. I wanted my inaugural Jess or Ghost Primus with random rolls. Where's another public event? Oh, the Moth Yards? Alright. Not a fan of Metal Gear Solid. Splinter Cell is neat. I like Assassin's Creed. I would play Assassin's Creed. I'm kind of excited for the Black Flag remaster, whatever it is. I'm gonna play the heck out of that. Black Flag is like my favorite Assassin's Creed game, and when I tried playing the original on stream, it was having crashes like crazy. So, I'll play the remake. Hopefully that runs better. I was interested in it until I realized it was full price again. I mean, here's the thing, and no one has to agree. There's things you can hate that are corporate decisions, and then there's things you can hate that are design developer decisions, like if they nerf a gun, like balancing decisions or whatever. The corporate side of things sucks, but I don't think it detracts from what the product is that was made. I think it's a game worth the price, but I can't afford it now. Yeah, that's fair. They are adding new content to it. They even brought in voice actors to do like new missions and new dialogue, so they're adding stuff to it. It's not purely just an upscale of the graphics. It's actually brought into their newest version of their engine as well, and not just, you know, the same old engine, but you know, with the graphics and textures. like the Perfect Dark remaster that was on Xbox Live Arcade, that was literally just upscaled models and textures in the same engine. And the Black Flag thing is like in a new engine, or in a different engine than the original game. I wish they would make Unity again. The co-op stuff online was a ton of fun. I enjoyed Unity. I agree. Unity was cool. That is a lot of knights. Unity was cool. Unity got so much flack because of its launch, like the freaking state it was in at launch. Did they ever fix Unity? I eventually played Unity when I got my Xbox One. My Xbox One came with Assassin's Creed Unity, and it ran fine. I didn't have an issue at all. But I did see all the videos about it being a graphical, buggy mess. Can you shoot out of a Ward of Dawn now, or no? I don't think you can. Oh man, come on. Give me melee for my third stat. This might be crazy. This might be fun. Hold on. This weapon's kinetic ordnance can more easily stagger combatants and grant increased target acquisition and damage against low health targets within an improved range. Rapid elemental final blows and final blows on targets marked by elemental debuffs periodically prepare a homing micro missile, which is launched from your target. After this weapon's next final blow, more missiles can be prepared. That's interesting. What was that? What just happened? What's going on? Where did everybody go? Where's the distortion? What happened? What's going on? What is happening? Game shutting down? My cat finally decided to sleep on a different spot on my bed. It's my pillow. Nice. Oh, there's the distortion. Distortion got bored and logged off. There it is. I know it's like a mega ask, but I wish the distortions would change like the music in the background. Make things more spooky or something. That dude's name. Okay, can I shoot through this? You can shoot through Ward of Dawn. You can shoot through Ward of Dawn. No, you can't. What? Okay, never mind. Can you not shoot through Ward of Dawn? No, you can't. Dang. They need to make you able to shoot through Ward of Dawn. Did I actually get good gauntlets now? Oh my god, come on. I'm so close. I'm literally getting the right archetype. I'm getting Grenadier, but I want my third stat to be in like melee or something. God dang it, dude. Come on. It's so annoying. Where can I go now? Back to the steps. I can't believe Bungie actually got people to do patrols again. That's so cool. Making their final update improve a bunch of like basic features in the game, like strikes and Crucible and Gambit, and literally just all the stuff without adding new activities that nobody cares about was such a good idea. Like, honestly. I like doing the actual public stuff on planets. Same. I agree. Now you have more of an incentive to do it because of the new loot. The loot that's specific to planets. There's some loot that's specific to doing the distortions. The distortions raise the tier of loot, so it's a little bit harder, but it's worth it because you get good gear out of it, like long-lasting gear that's actually tier 5 and sought after. I'm a fan of world events. I like the social aspect. I mean, it's not super social. It's not like, you know, like an MMO. But I like the social aspect of running around an area and just seeing other people and then, you know, working together to beat like a boss or something and then going your separate ways. Having those little moments of interactivity and then, you know, they're gone. 2 ships passing in the moonlight. Like Sea of Thieves. Well, I mean, Sea of Thieves, it could be worse. Like, people can be jerks. But I mean, like, you know, besides that. I was like, what is that? I think it's someone's sparrow. Yeah, it is. It's like, what is that? Diabetes, the gun of diabetes. You see that machine gun? The machine gun is diabetes. Machine gun, where is it? Man, the collections always sucked. This tab sucks. It's so hard to find anything. It's literally so... Diabetes! Diabetes! There it is! There's only one thing worse than diabetes, and that's diabetes shampoo for Brimley. I'm here to bring you diabetes.
Shaw the Field Guardians.
I only play VOD. What's up?
Hot. Anybody got eyes
It's a good
on it?
raid. Good one to be the only thing you do. Me personally, I spent way too much time in Crota's End and I got every weapon crafted. Why is Perfect Paradox a world drop? I feel like that should be a Nessus drop. If I had to choose one raid that I just only played and I got all the crafted weapons from, it probably would be... Oh man. Probably not Crota's End. I don't know. Vault. I mean, Vault is a classic. they break the thingamabob? They broke it. VOD is good. In terms of the difficulty and the quality of the raid, I'm not even thinking of that. I'm just thinking of the quality of the drops. Like the good, like how good the drops are. I mean, Vow of the Disciple has some really good drops, but now I'm thinking about the raid itself. I'm like, I don't want to do Vow forever. Ironically, I cannot craft anything. The account I made specifically for this purpose is only level 3 because I beat the tutorial and then I specifically went straight to VOD. You can't craft? I thought you can craft now without actually doing Witch Queen. Do you have the patterns at least? No idea, I haven't tried the update yet. I mean, another thing is, a lot of my favorite raid weapons, they didn't even bring them into V2. Like, Braided's Timepiece from original VOD didn't even come to this game. I'm not even sure, did Vision of Confluence make it to this game? I legit don't even remember. No, Atheon's Epilogue didn't. Did Atheon's Epilogue make it to this game? I don't know. They trimmed down the loot pool for the reprise raids, which I think is the dumbest thing they could have done, but whatever. It is what it is. I guess it makes sense. In some weird way. There's so many dropships. I don't know why that dropship was there. It's just there to gaslight me. I think I already have a god roll chest piece. Yep. All right, get out of here, man. My luck on these drops, not good. Not good at all. Revolver got going on. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Frick, Callie. Did you like the look of that gun? Were you moistened by the appearance of that pistol? No, I just realized I had a golem emote. Oh, what? Okay. It was creepy. That pistol was your precious. Your timing was impeccable. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this patrol. Don't you ever just look through your emotes randomly? No. I have emotes because of bits from channels that I'd rather forget, and I can't get rid of the emotes, so I usually just type in the emotes that I'm looking for. I don't go searching through my collection. Fair enough. Now looks like Gollum with the ponytail. Do you know there's a game about Gollum? We should play that. We should play that game. I think y'all would enjoy me playing through that game, right? Please don't. Is that a no on the game? Not because the game sucks, but because Gollum sucks. That's the game? No, it's like Lord of the Rings Gollum. It was really bad. It was a really bad game. It was like notoriously bad. So close. Oddly enough, the old Lord of the Rings games are pretty good. Wasn't there a really good MMO? I was gonna save that for now. Probably good, but I don't really know. I'll get rid of this, I think. There's a turn-based one that's fun. Did you see Star Wars is making their own XCOM? I don't know why. Because they saw so many people make XCOM into Star Wars with mods, they're like, well, we should make a XCOM Star Wars game. I need to see the new Nova Bomb Super? Sure. I can do that. I mean, it's not really a new Nova Bomb Super, it's a new interaction with Skull of Ahamkara. I think, wasn't there another Matrix? The Matrix had apparently a really good MMO that was like actually canon. Like whatever narrative was happening in the MMO, they treated it as like true. Even though I think it came out after the movies. But I think that one was considered very good. To the point where they literally respected its narrative for whatever future movies and stuff they were gonna do, which I don't think they did. Actually, I think they kind of did. I think in the really bad fourth Matrix movie that came out more recently, they referenced something from the MMO. Alright, where are we headed? Where are we headed? Forgotten Shore. Ooh, actually, Skywatch has something going on. You've heard so many mixed things. I think it was bad on launch, but it was dying out, eventually killed, it was loved. Maybe, maybe. Do you know anything about the Star Wars Galaxies MMO that had like a really weird system to become a Jedi? Like you had, there was like a 0.0001% chance whenever you did something that you would like learn something that would help you become a Jedi, and then they eventually, like at the end of the game's lifespan, they made it super easy to become a Jedi and improved it. People still play that a lot. I never played it though. I should have. I mean, there's a couple old MMOs that were beloved that I think didn't really age well unless you played them back in the day. Like the other Final Fantasy MMO, not 14, was it like 11? Something like that. This is another Final Fantasy MMO that people love, but I feel like it's only if you grew up with it. Like it's hard to love if you didn't. Like Morrowind. 11 still has official servers, but I think the private ones are more populated. to me, when I look at 11, it feels like and looks like something that's like Morrowind, where it's like if you grew up with it, you have an intense love and appreciation for it, and you have maybe some rose-tinted goggles for it, but if you're someone new, it's so much harder to get into. Maple Story? That would be fun. No, I never did Maple Story. I know Jared played Maple Story back in the day. When he was a young boy. Alright, so I'm gonna throw it into the void. I'm gonna throw it into open space just to show you, boss. But I have my super now. So let me find the spot. Because it's kinda hard to time it in actual practice. Okay, you're going that way. So you get 2 charges of Nova Bomb. And you throw your second one at it and it creates a, well, normally it creates a vortex. I don't know why it didn't create a vortex. It creates a vortex and does the little balls. I don't know why it didn't do it there. I'll never touch 11. It's like EverQuest, and around 1 year of EverQuest I was sick of it. But you have to time it. Not only you have to time it, but you have to also like adjust your aim, because the fat Nova Bomb does kind of track enemies. So it's not always going to be exactly where you threw it. So you have to like correct your aim and then throw it, because the second Nova Bomb goes straight. It's literally not hit scan, but it goes straight. It's a little hard to time outside of like whatchamacallit, the firing range. Like in actual live fire, it's a little bit harder. It's a little bit more unwieldy. Spell makes me think it'd be fun for Crucible, shooting in 2 different directions. A lot of people are just using it as a second Nova Bomb. They're not using it to detonate the first one. They're just using it to throw 2 at once. Or not at once, but, you know. And like, that's fair. Me, I've been enjoying Nezarec Sin with the melee. The melee suck thing. Nezarec Sin is so much fun because it's so neutral game, but it helps your abilities. But like if you're using void stuff, it's so good. I'll see if I could use the skull properly on the boss, but I doubt it. It looks like Big Solar Hammer Titan with Halify Heart has the highest damage super forever. They did something with Needle Storm on Warlock with that one chest piece that might be better, but I don't know. Unless they already did damage testing. Oh, they did do damage testing already? Okay. Fair enough. That person's using Child of the Old Gods and Soul Siphon. I cannot imagine not you could feed the Void as a Void lock. What the frick? How do you function? Giant Sledge forever? That's fair. The boss should be spawning any second now. There he is. I got it. I got it. That's why the vortex is there. I got it. I don't know how much damage I did because there's so much going on, but I did the thing. Basically, so there's a vortex Nova Bomb and there's the Cataclysm Nova Bomb. If you hit your Nova Bomb with the second one, it just does both. It does vortex and the split, which is cool. Yep. That's not vortex. That is vortex. That's not Cataclysm. Why are you wearing the marathon stuff? What's wrong with you? Conjunction junction, what's your function? Can you wear briar binds and use Child of the Old Gods? We can call it Hoshi. Dude, I've tried building around the Void Soul. I'm not into it. I couldn't figure out a thing for it. I do want to do something right now. I do want to try Strand. I do want to try messing with Strand. But, let me fix up my inventory a little bit. Ooh, oh, never mind. I thought that was hype. You're prismatic. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Briar binds does let you use multiple at the same time, but yeah, child is you can, if you can manage your uptime of your class ability, you can have like I've had at least 2. You could probably have 3, but it's just so hard to micromanage at that point. I'm not a big fan of Child of the Old Gods. I just can't get into it. Frickin' hitting me. They did give us a new grenade. Gotta try out the new grenade. A grenade that bounces and releases multiple whirling threads, severing targets. It also has... Oh, not the shortest cooldown of all the grenades. Well, the shortest cooldown of a non-grapple grenade. Blue Greenicka. Hold to charge your slice wire grenade. The grenade's final detonation will launch submunitions that leave a tangle in its wake. Okay. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda dig it. I wanna put on a different armor piece. At least for the chest. Did you get slice wire? Yeah. That's what I was just talking about. Do I have Thriving Survivor? I do. That face when I'm wasting time farming Cosmodrome, but then I see Seraph SMG has barrier piercing? Yeah. I mean, I want the armor set. The armor set over here for tier 5? What? Where? Are you doing the public event? Where are you? Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Shadow, I can't do everything at once. Don't mind the mismatched drip. We'll fix that. How about that and that, and we'll make it green. Make it green. Not a fan of high effort, low output. I like the opposite. So Getaway Artist, Hellion Wanderer on Prismatic. It's hold 2 buttons for a second each to clear an encounter. I like Getaway Artist with Ionic Sentry. I'm not a big fan of Bleak Watcher with Getaway Artist. The whole prismatic thing. I mean, I've used it, don't get me wrong, but I prefer my builds more pure than prismatic. I don't know why. Green. We're gonna green them so hard. Alright, what else do I need to do? I need to do some other things, right? We need to try and bump up our super damage. So let's focus super. Ashes to assets. What weapon do I want to use? No Bleak Watcher, it's a waste of the grenade stat. Where's your sweet business build? I have that fake sweet business that goes in your heavy slot. I love it. I don't know what weapon I would use to try and match the element with your weapon. Oh man, and super font is on the helmet. Fake business. I love fake business. Not your business. I think a skin is called that. No, it's go about your business, I think. Go about your business. I don't know what to put here. But harmonic resonance. Only a true Destiny simp would know that skin name. You mean ornament? It's a good stasis primary weapon. I don't want to use Final Warning. I don't like Final Warning. Strand. Fun fact, nacho comes from the chemical sodium citrate, which is used to make cheese gooey. Ne3. Oh, I see. Cool. A strand weapon, I'm gonna focus on using Rufus's Fury. Fang of Ute. Hell yeah. Yeah. Scout rifles. Scout rifles. Scout rifles, chat. Scout rifles. And in this slot, I'll put on one of these rocket pulses, I guess.
This is Shaw.
That one.
I got a low altitude warsat on radar, dropping fast.
I don't know what exotic I would use. Like exotic weapon. I can't see! Stop flashing me! Leave me alone! You didn't add anything to the fact and made it less fun? Didn't you say you like scout rifles, Callie? There you go. Scout rifle. Scout rifle! No. Back. Get back, I say. Get back, I say. There's no fun in facts. I want to see how this grenade is. God dang it, made me waste that. Ooh! You hear that firing sound? Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. Thanks for the hydrate, folks. Okay, multiple hydrates. Okay, that's enough. That's enough slices. Wait, is the distortion gone? No! My distortion! Time to attach water bottle and straws to your headphones. Or like a beer hat, but for water. A water hat. Oh, it bounces. That's right. Messed up the grenade. Wait, did I? Was that me? I don't know if that was me. Alright, I'm gonna try to nuke the boss. Nuke the boss. Nuke the boss. Paint the targets. There he is. I think I did it. I think that was all me, baby. I think that actually was all me. Holy crap. Public event enemies are quite tanky. I mean, they've reworked a lot of the public event stuff to be kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say difficult, but more in line with the other content in the game. EDZ? Oh, I don't want to farm the EDZ armor. That's annoying. I want to see how this grenade works. I'm gonna go to the firing range for a second. How many hydrates did Koki do? Koki did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate you. I know exactly why you did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 1, 2, 3 from Demon Lord. 8, 9, 10. On a flippy dippy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's warm in my room. Hey, Kraleen. How are you enjoying the update? Eat a sweet tart? I could do that. It is a green one. It says silly and witty. I'm enjoying it. I got the new exotic. I still haven't done that. I've been enjoying so many things. So many different things I've been, like, bouncing around. Why is this load taking so long? Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's spawn, like, Carl. Let's just spawn Carl. Game has too many players, servers overloaded. That is the wrong one. That is not Carl. Actually, no, this is fine. Because now I can test the grenade. Alright, grenade. Show me what you got. Let's go, like, over there where they're kind of together. That was not cool. That could have been better. Does it stick? I don't think it sticks to people. It's a Merv? I think it's only a Merv if you charge it. I don't know. It doesn't seem that good, actually. How do you get this thing to work good? Do you throw it in a group of enemies like that? Oh boy, you actually got one. Piercing bounce? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out the best application for this thing. Okay. Directly at their feet. They run out of it anyway, so like, what the frick? You've also converted to Warlock. I mean, Warlock is the best class. Now, if you want to see damage, we'll summon Carl. Carl! Coral! Let's show them damage. I think it was 11,000. I don't know. Try it again. Coral! Oh, it's gonna add? No, don't add. Don't add to that number. How do you reset that number? How do you... combat. Display distance to target. Oh, you reset the number. Okay. Around 11,000. How does that compare? How does that compare to something like Nova Bomb? This is the reset one. It is. Alright, so we're around 11,000. $6,000. Okay, that's pretty good. What other Warlock supers are really powerful? Maybe Stormcaller with Geomags. Is everyone eepy? What's going on? Good night, Callie. All right, good night, Callie. 6,305. Now, what if... That's more than Needle Storm! No! Freaking no! God dang it! No! Is that really more than Needle Storm? Wow! Yeah, but it's a long channeled beam you can miss. I mean, I don't know. Hello, Callie. Hello, bye, Callie. Hello, Callie. Neilstorm look like a tracked and all hit? I think so. Did you slot Limit Break? What the frick is Limit Break? Yeah, that's only like 11,000 artifact. Well, no, I didn't. But I didn't do it for any of the damage, so. So far, Geomag is the highest on Warlock that I've seen. I don't think. I don't think. Let me try one other thing, but I doubt it. Apply more Scorch. Hello, Mum. How you doing? I'm gonna try Dawn Chorus. Double Novas. You have to time that one, and I think I don't think it's as good.
The Indian restaurant I work for is so secretive I had to sign a legal agreement that I wouldn't share their flatbread recipe. Just their standard non-disclosure agreement.
I don't get it. That was more than Needle Storm. Can you not tractor? Can you please stop doing things, Shadow? Alright, it's about the same. You want me to try Nova Bomb with the skull? Okay. Alright, we'll try that. Nova Bomb with the skull. Oh, this one was like 11,000. Needle Storm was like 11,000. I freaking... Oh, I did get it. About 11,000. And that's if they stay in the vortex the whole time, which takes a while. Can I use tractor? No. No, you can't. Because none of my but imagine I'm a solo player. No one's going to be doing tractor for me if I'm a solo player. So far, Chaos Reach was the best damage. That's without me applying any kind of like super stat bumps or anything. I was gonna do Star Wars Dungeon for the machine gun, but I tried the Gambit one on a whim, and now it's my favorite. You talking about Delirium? That's insane. That's so much more. Use the exot. No. No, that's only because I'm doing void stuff. If I'm doing arc stuff, I don't use that. I saw Divinity got a nice buff. It also got a catalyst. No, that's okay, Shadow. No, thank you. If I'm doing arc stuff, I use the dungeon machine gun, but I use a very specific build. I use this one. I use Sweet Business Gaming. I could just done that. I do Sweet Business Gaming. If I switch to regular ads, overflow killing tally, and use gun and run to refill when I don't have heavy drops or trickle charge jolting to mop up. Check this out. Look at the... I want you... Don't worry about what I'm doing in the game. Just look at the percentage of my heat. Just look at my heat percentage. Never have to reload. And that all of those reloads with Orbs of Light or Ionic Traces, they don't mess with killing tally. So you could, in theory, have killing tally forever until you run out of ammo. And you could still do other things like throw out Ionic Sentry, get the slaying, still put on an Arc Soul, still get the slaying. You could run Actium Warrig and have infinite ammo. Can you show me on the Warlock where Actium goes? Because I don't think it's anywhere here. I don't use Arc Soul though. Yeah, I know you're lame. Yeah, I know. Here comes an Ionic Trace. Here it comes. Here it comes. Pick up the Divinity. Titan's the strongest super now. No one's going to play Warlock outside of support. I don't think that's true. We have a lot of fun things going on. We have a buff to Arcstrider. People are running around doing the double melee with, actually, let's see how much stronger this is. The Chain Lightning. I don't think it's good, but now it comes with 2 charges. Looking for the new linear? What am I looking for? I already been using it. What do you want me to look for? What am I looking at? If you're doing something like the new linear, well, I mean, I would do that on Void. But if you're doing something like the linear, what you can do is, the linear is kind of like Izanagi's Burden. Have they messed with the spinny fire knife subclass for the hunter? Yeah, I think they added a new aspect that's kind of cool. This is high, right? There's a bug going on right now where a hunter can throw their staff at the bubble core and the Titan can walk around with the staff's AoE effect. That sounds so cool. Also, can you shoot through the bubble yet or no? Alright, so if you... Okay, well, I can't see the damage numbers because Shadow's here. No. Also, does this thing have triple tap and I'm just blind? One, two, three. It does have triple tap. Or rewind rounds? I just wish the charge time was a little bit shorter. The charge time feels a little long. Which aspect? Hunter's got a new aspect for the solar where you can dodge and shoot people with like a mini golden gun. Is Light GG still down? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me check Destiny report. Destiny report. What is this gun called? Fafnir? Yeah, Fafnir. Can we see the catalyst? We can't see the catalyst yet. Dang it. Dang. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Was I shooting through that? I swear I was shooting through it. I'm shooting through the bubble. Excuse me? I was shooting through the bubble. What? Only that gun? Wait, is it? No, it's not void weapons. I was like, maybe only void weapons can shoot through? Is it only heavies? Maybe it's only heavies? Can you put your bubble back up? No. Is it only... It might only be linear fusions, maybe? There's no way it's only Fafnir. Could you imagine if Fafnir is the only one that could shoot through? Let's try like Queen Breakers. It's only Fafnir. What? Or maybe not. I mean, I only tested like 2 things, but... What? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool, but why? I don't understand. Is Whisper shooting through? No, it's not. That's so weird. No, it's not. Dang, dude. What other, besides Queenbreaker, what's another, oh, Leviathan? I don't think Leviathan's bread would go through. I mean, if I would have to test like every single exotic. Why, what would make Fafnir go through and other things not go through? Do you think Sleeper goes through? Nope. Nope. I'm shooting myself. Nope. Okay, Sleeper does not go through. What the heck? Why is Fafnir the only one? That's so weird. I mean, I don't hate it, but like how often am I gonna be in a bubble? Because Bungo is a third-rate development company, we've known this for years. There's gotta be, it had to have been intentional because it's a void weapon. I don't know, it's so weird. Plagiarism will make me God. You know, they're writing the game code with AI now. Using AI to patch the game. Yeah, I came up with this idea. AI can't code. I've tried it. Did that go through? Or is that just too close? Could you move the bubble further away? Can you move the bubble like back here? Okay, that does not go through. Okay, that doesn't go through. Okay, fair enough. Man, I don't know why Fafnir goes through. Does it say anything about going through? Fires projectiles made of compressed quantum particles that decompress within targets after a short delay, lacerating them, overpressurizing this weapon with quantum nova. Release the detonation around you. Consume a portion of this weapon's reserves to overpressurize it, causing it to dramatically weaken targets for a short time. Dramatically weaken targets is just like, it's a grenade, a void grenade weaken. It's not tether. So it's only 30% damage bonus, not a 35% damage bonus from tether. This effect's duration scales with the amount of ammo consumed as paused when holstered. So can you, I'm curious, can you keep consuming ammo and have like a 3-shot that's crazy strong? I don't know if that was any stronger. Tractor? Yes, yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. It's like Isanagi's burden and Tractor had a baby. I don't think consuming twice does anything. 1707. Max duration's 20 seconds. You're gonna run out of ammo before then, especially if you do the actual, like, the long press. So I was hitting 1707 in the bubble. Now if I do this once, I'm still hitting 1707. So consuming twice doesn't do anything, just consume once. Izanagi's cannon. I want to see how much higher it is. 13, 13. 7, wait, what? Wait, does this gun not actually get stronger? Oh! Oh, this is, oh! Okay. Alright. So, consuming ammo for the Nova thing, it doesn't actually increase damage. It just gives it weaken. And then the weaken gives you extra damage. So you don't need to do that. If you are a void lock and you have like weaken grenades, you don't have to consume ammo. You can just fire the gun while your grenade is doing the weaken for you. So like this. Or not. Or not. I'm confused. I am confused. Why is my damage getting higher and higher? And then I'm missing. I'm missing. Okay, I'm confused. So does pressurizing matter? Or does it not matter? Okay, no. Something we're doing here is making it not matter. Yeah, you just consume once and then stow so the buff doesn't expire. Yeah, but it's the same weaken effect as if you threw a grenade with the weaken fragment. It's the same as this. If you throw a grenade and weaken someone with this, you don't need to do the long press. The buff is kind of a waste of ammo at that point. If you throw this, oh my god, I forgot. If you throw this, and then you're like in a ward. Am Am I missing the face? 14? Oh my god. I don't understand why my damage isn't hitting the same numbers. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't freaking understand it. I don't know how I'm not critting sometimes. Okay, well. When I'm shooting, does more damage. Bring out Carl. Carl! Coral! Oh, he's already up. What up, Coral? Void Fragment Weaken is 15%. Tractor Fafnir is 30%. Is it really only 15%? I thought they were the same besides Tether. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm guessing this number is because Shadow did the long press. Yeah, consuming it over and over is pointless. I don't know why I'm not hitting 1707 now. Whatever. Anyway, it's a long-range tractor. Now the million-dollar question is, what's going on with what's going on with Truth? You use Nova Pulse for the first weekend, then stow until you need to reapply. That really? That seems dumb. What's going? What happened? Where'd my thing go? Where'd Carl go? Coral! Coral! Eat truth! What did that do? What the frick? What the frick? What? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. That is fun. That is fun. What? Landing hits with a full magazine grants ammo and boosts the next magazine with increased tracking strength, stability, fire rate, and cluster bombs. Oh my god. That is so cool. Show me damage numbers. I guess I'll check the damage numbers. Do you have catalyst? I do not. I don't know what the catalyst does. I can't check damage numbers because I don't know what to compare this to, so the damage numbers are irrelevant to me. That's cool. So how do you get the caddy? I don't know. I've been celebrating my I guess it's 2 years? Dang, dude. There's a lot of Truth users in Gambit right now. It used to be very prevalent, but then Eyes of Tomorrow came out, and that was like a better version of Truth. For Gambit, at least, because you can paint multiple people, and if you just shoot the sky, then it comes down and hits multiple people. I think Eyes of Tomorrow also got a Everything got a catalyst. Op stuff is truth catalyst. That's fair. Yeah, if you had like multiple enemies in Gambit, like let's say you're doing Gambit and there's a bunch of dudes, right? And you're far away. You just mark everybody. And it just kills a bunch of them. Assuming you don't have a giant freaking ceiling thing here to make things to be in the way. You're attacking at like an angle like this. Boom. It's that easy. For the peeps? What happened? What are we peeping? Duality armor is taking damage, increases reload speed until stowed. Taking more damage increases it. 4 piece makes it so it'll heal you on stow based on the stacks. Didn't its origin trait also work something like that? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. You want to talk about a cool... You want to talk about a cool origin trait or gear set? Do you remember back in the day, Last Wish had Taken mods that would like Taken barrier, Taken armaments, stuff like that? They actually added that to the Last Wish armor, so you can get reduced incoming damage, and you can get heavy ammo just built into the armor, which is sick. Also, Dante, it's funny. It's not funny you're here, but I would like to show you something that I think would appeal to you. Something relevant to your interests. Where's raid? Raid challenges. Right here. In Last Wish, defeat Riven after progressing back to the top of the chamber. Thank you for the hydrate. Fun fact, the new Shattered Throne armor still comes with the curse. Yeah, and you could probably apply the thing to remove the curse. I want a full Dreaming City armor set, and I want to put the curse breaker thing on it. There's an emote that kills me in game. As a fire team, deliver at least 1 pike to the veiled statue in the Deepstone Crypt. That is such an awesome achievement or thing. Holy crap. Not literally, the description is funny. Holy crap. This Triumph is peak Halo. This is like real Bungie hours kind of thing. That's so funny. I should be to space. You can't get in the pod with the pike, you fool. Let's use our brains here. Oh my god, Monica High. Oh my god, Barrack High. Veiled statue's too easy. I was gonna say your mom is too easy, but your mom jokes are beneath me. So it's the according emote in one of the. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. It fits the description of me to a T. Eat a sweet tart. Okay, sure. Watch it be, what color do you think it's gonna be, Barrack? Quick, write down an answer. Blue? It is red. It says leader and novice. Thank you. The description says something about killing the entire team because they shot the wrong eye. Nice. That is so cool. They made truth so cool. I expected to be blue for it to finally be red again. 1 tart, 2 tart, red tart, blue tart. You get the red ones because you're red. The tower's back in the city. Blue is kind of red if you don't think about it. Sarah 4-piece is kind of mid. Really? The Warm Mind Cell thing is mid? While you have Warm Mind charges, defeating powerful combatants, destroying a construct, or destroying a tangle releases a solar detonation that damages combatants and heals allies. It depends. What's a powerful combatant? Is that a boss or a major? Can you do that on a yellow bar? Use truth on feint. I have no ammo. I'm out of ammo though. But I'm out of ammo. But I have no ammo. Major? That's not too bad. I can't believe they made truth fun. I can't believe they actually made truth fun. I also can't believe these phalanxes are surviving. Screw you guys. I'd rather just stack the 2-piece for weapon and grenade. What do you need to do to get that, though? What is the requirement? Final blows with area effect damage, solar ability, 7 Seraph weapons, or Icolos weapons. Area of effect damage? That is so broad. I don't know what it actually is. Does that include volatile weapons? Does that include... That could include a lot of things that aren't just solar abilities. I'm at the final boss of Duality if you want a quick curated dungeon clear. Sure. Sure, why not? Why did you just go there by yourself? I don't remember the meta for Keitel. I don't think it really matters anymore. I don't think the meta is relevant to my interests. I'll just use truth. Wanted the triumph and didn't want to bother anyone. That's fair. I still have to do the exotic quest. I feel like there's so many things in the game right now, and I want to do a little bit of everything that I'm not really committing to one specific like thing. Can I join? I mean, if Dante is okay with you joining. Also, is that weapon random roll now? Can you actually get that on the Amuna? Oh, you have the OG. I need to check out the Neomuna armor set too, because I think it is good for Strand. I don't remember what it does, but it's probably Strand based because the Beyond Light, the Europa one is got some Frost armor thing, and the Pale Heart one is Prismatic based, so the Neomuna one has to be something to do with Strand. Alright, do you want, you want well? I don't know what to do anymore. been so long since I did like pinnacle content that required actual coordination. It makes Lightfall good. I kind of wish the distortions were on other places, like Neomuna and the Pale Heart. I know it wouldn't really make sense, but just like to bring people there. Also, I wish the Pale Heart would actually have like matchmaking. The place is still solo instance unless you do Overthrow, which is probably the dumbest thing. It must be some engine limitation. I wish it was opened up for everybody, just so you could do things like public events and stuff in the Pale Heart. Especially now that we have all this reason to farm destinations, like the destination armor and the destination weapons and stuff like that. And triumphs, like 100 triumphs, and old triumphs, and new triumphs, and blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm ready. I guess. Do you like my cat, cat? Do you like my cat, cat?
My daughter, my star, my betrayer.
Ah, ah. I don't remember what to do. 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 I just know you need to stand near the bells to go to the other place. But I don't remember what to do. Go Chalice? Kill Chalice? Are we killing Chalice? Are we chalicing? Do you want me to stand there? You want me to stand there? Oh. I did it. I've forgotten how to do this. I'm remembering. It's not coming back to me. But I can figure it out. Dog and Chalice again. I've seen Void Warlocks running Monte Carlo so they could spam that more. The suck is really fun. I enjoy the suck. I mean, if you really want to run that and just run that, you could probably run Claws of Ahamkara. But I don't know why you would give up the Nezarec thing. The Nezarec thing makes it so good. Just go. Chalice, baby. Usually I've seen them with Felwinter's Guile. That could also be kind of nasty too. I didn't think of that. Wait, do you mean Felwinter's Helm or Winter's Guile? Because those are two different exotics. Oh, that gave up my fire rate. Dang it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Well, I don't want to fire the truth this close. Alright. Maybe get the stun a little bit further away. The gloves, okay, that's Winter's Guile. That increases your melee damage. A little, this is fine. Do it. Do it. It still was too close. The cluster bombs got me. It was still too close. It's fine. It's fine. I got all armor. It's fine. I didn't get any guns. Whatever. Whatever.
And so Callus's truth is laid bare.
Not bad damage.
From his
You got all
rise
helmets? I got like
to
2
his
gauntlets.
fall, to whatever
I wonder
it
if
is
necrotic
he is
grip
becoming
works
now.
with it. People
Callus
are probably
is
running
seeking
necrotic grips because of the
transfiguration.
exotic anyway.
He
So
believes it
sure.
will help him better understand
I
the
didn't get
goals
any
of
kind
the
of like,
witness,
I didn't get the
the
kind of
final shape.
archetype I like.
This is something I have heard
I didn't get
spoken in
anything that I
Hive
like.
Apocrypha, and from the lips of Toland
That's
the
unfortunate.
Shattered. According to the Hive, the final shape is that which remains when all that can be removed
What is this
has
perk?
been removed.
Taking damage
It is
increases
as
the
vague
reload
a
speed of your
notion as it
equipped
is
weapon until it is
fascinating.
stowed. Taking more damage increases the
If
effect.
this
When you
is the
stow a weapon,
witness's
restore
true
health based on the number
endgame,
of
we must
built
strive to
bitter
understand it.
stacks
And
lost.
in that understanding, perhaps we
Man,
can
get your
prevent
kills
the
up.
second
I still didn't
collapse.
have the exotic. I mean, me neither. I heard it's also kind of Monte Carlo-ish, where you have a melee. Which of these better? Melee, super, and class, and no grenade, which is insane to me. Or health, probably not the health one. I meant from the dungeon. Oh, Heart Shadow? It's okay, Heart Shadow is mid. It's nothing important. It's fine. I'll keep these just because and I'm probably not gonna get new ones anytime soon. Why are you having a bad time, MBS? Still want it? I mean, I get it for like completionist sake, but like, don't sweat it. It's like a fusion rifle and a glaive had a baby from what I've heard. You're upset? Why? Just don't be upset. It's that simple. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Dante. Thank you for the free loot. Do I want these 7 Seraph weapons? Are these any good? I still need to get it, but I'm not pressed about it. Disruption break. Yeah, this one isn't really jumping out at me. Supercharged magazine, jolting feedback. This might be fine. I don't know about good, but fine. I don't think it's seasonal content, so I don't need to wait for it to rotate back. You gotta finish it before the season ends, Brindale. That's like the battle pass. You gotta finish the battle pass before the season ends. We can also run the Shadow Keep Strike. That's what you need to do for the exotic mission, right? Isn't it in the Scarlet Keep? It's EDZ. Sniper? No! Sword? No! Achieve grade A or better on master difficulty or higher difficulty with threat modifier active. Sure, okay. I'll do that. Oh man, I got a Randy's throwing knife with Cascade Point the other day. There it is again. Is it like guaranteed to have Cascade Point? What a meme, what a funny gun. What a funny like perk to put on Randy's throwing knife. Oh my god. They added extra time after you kill the boss for you to do the secret, so pugs don't just nuke her immediately and make it so you can't get it. I mean, can't you queue for Scarlet Keep like solo and not have to deal with randos? Yeah, this isn't good. Turn it into an auto rifle for the memes. Yeah, that's funny. I don't really care about it though. Oh, I like the little whistle. I like the little whistle. I received DT for using it with Discord. You received what? DT? Death threats? Really? That's funny. I would rock 2 Discord Cascade Scouts. That sounds funny. That's amazing. Why is my inventory so full? I don't know. Is this a good thing? Is this good? Have you read the lore on this? Have you read the lore on this this grenade launcher? The lore on this gun is crazy. This is an armor set to redeem. I got it from one of Divide's videos in his descriptions. Yeah, I already have that. On the shirt cannon? Yeah, you should. This lore is nuts. I don't have it. There's a bunch of Bungie codes on their website. They made an announcement with a bunch of free codes that just give you they gave you like a sparrow, a shader, a ship, the ghost shell. I thought it was outer engine, not ouster. They gave like a universal ornament set for all 3 characters. I'm not particularly fond of it, but whatever, someone might like it. Wait, why did it give me an Ingram instead of... I mean, why did it give me the exotic instead of an Ingram that I could decrypt at Raoul? What the frick? No. What the hell? Am I good to help with the strike? I'm not doing the strike right now. The Scarlet Keep thing? I'm not pressed about it. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Time to farm Vanguard playlist? I mean, do strikes. Ah. Oh, I forgot I'm out of Ada bounties. Achieve A or better on master difficulty or higher activities with threat modifier active. Is this what you meant, Dante, or did you mean the Scarlet Keep? Because I don't really care about the Scarlet Keep thing. Complete any fire team ops activity? Sure. Oh, sure. I could just knock out a couple things at once. Fire team ops activity. I'm out of the Varix currency stuff, so I can't farm high albedos. Do you need more Here Always pieces? Because you can have mine. If you want. I don't care, I just want to try out the Shattered Throne armor bonuses. That's fair. How do you get this high albedo, Brindale, that you're farming? Are you literally just redeeming and getting random rolls from Varix? Or what? I want to see if I could beat Brindale to the punch. Get the thing that he wants before he does. What is the roll? I don't remember. What's the roll, Brindale? He has a quest for them? Oh, do you have to keep doing freaking like the warrior or those stupid hunts?
Let Varix help.
Oh my god, are you actually doing... Ha! You're actually doing these whole quests? No way. I'll do one. I'll do one. I'll do it once.
Used to a different life.
And defeat combatants with precision final blows using sidearms. That's funny. Precision final blows using sidearms. Do I even have a good sidearm? Imagine playing the game. I mean, we get loot so easily most of the time. We have the whole attunement system. It's hard to imagine doing like a multi-stage quest for one roll on a gun. Is this a rocket sidearm? It is. God dang it. Do I have any regular guns that aren't rocket sidearms? Oh my god. Well, I guess I could use Forerunner. Devil's Rune is right there. What's wrong with you? I might use Forerunner. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Can I track this quest? Loot Lost Sector chest. Okay. Sure. Where am I going? Dreg's Promise? I am not surprised that never came back. That gun literally just became a kind of gun that exists. Like the whole hinge reload sidearm. Just like how Plan C became a perk. And then there's that other fusion rifle that never came back. Pocket Infinity. That was just merciless. I think. Merciless is kind of better, though.
Hey, Guardian. I see some Vex setting up Spire integration. This is our chance to use darkness for good.
No. I don't remember where the Lost Sector is. That poor Shank. Mulligan but cracked. I'll be honest, any gun that benefits from you missing is kind of dumb to me. The only reason super good advice was good is because oracles didn't count as hitting something, so you would get ammo back shooting oracles. So you could fire like infinitely shooting oracles and kill them in VOD. Other than that, no one used super good advice. We gotta get precision kills. Can the harpy look at me? Hello? I need to shoot you in the eye. Man, it's like I'm playing Halo. Combat Evolved. Oh. I think you get a triumph if you kill that thing before it leaves. shield. Oh, 50? Brindale. I can't believe you would farm this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. God dang, you only explode. Ain't that serious? No. No. Never mind. Not no. Can y'all like They really did make a sniper rifle into a pistol, didn't they? So we really out here putting the fries in the bag. How we doing? Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Jesus. Dude, Forerunner's goated. I don't know why more people don't use it. Oh, okay. Wait, Brindale, what tier does it drop when you do this? Especially when it's not the distortion. They don't run dares? Huh? Oh, why more people don't use Forerunner? I'm sure there's plenty of people that have it that don't use it. 7 Ascension alloys suck, by the way, for tier 1 to 5. Wait. Tier 3? You're farming tier 3s. Bro, are you good? Are you okay? You want to talk about it? What am I looking for? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we trying to get? What kind of gun are we trying to get here? This is literally ammo the gun. Picking up heavy ammo also grants increased ammo to this weapon. Collecting ammo loads this weapon from reserves.
My people have
Lead to
fallen,
gold kinetic tremors is
but
pretty good.
It is not true.
Lead from gold.
The word insults us.
Is Berilding Burst
How
good?
fares the Queen's wrath?
Reloading this weapon after defeating a target causes the next hit to launch a kinetic projectile that
Do not
detonates into
tell
a
her
longer lasting
you
disorienting
found
blast. Yeah, the Biden blast. The Biden blast. I can't believe you're farming tier 3s, dude. That's crazy. It's gotta be the coolest Nerf blaster I've ever seen. Why can't I shoot? Also, hi Gyra, how you doing? I got stopping power and blast distributor for the first column. Kinetic tremors is basically staying in the second slot.
The Vex are at it again. Want to bet they're converting Europa into another machine world? We better put a stop to it.
No, I'm good, thanks though. It's okay, I guess. It's fine. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Where's the juice? Where's the juice, Brindale? Stopping power staggers through shield, so it's extra CC for me with tremors. Jesus Christ. Mine reloads extremely slowly though. Why? How much? What's your mag? What's your mag looking like too? I mean, this is fine, I guess. I need a better mag. I mean, like, how much ammo's in it? Typically. I think mine is like 13. Tactical mag, but no reload masterwork. Where's the next, what's the last thing? I can't believe I'm soloing another freaking public event. This is the worst one, I think. 12? I think mine was only 13. That's fine. It's not like Teen Ashes, where I just jump and reload instantly. So hard to do solo. Did I even get the heroic? I don't think I got the heroic. No, I didn't finish capturing. No, dude. Oh, frick something. No heroic? No, I did all that for nothing? Story of my life? Also, good night, MBS. Are you using the same gun as me? High Tyrant besties? High Tyrant besties. Hell yeah. High Tyrant besties. High Tyrant bestie. Alright, hold on, wait. Let's see. Let's see. Blast distributor. I didn't get kinetic tremors. Dang. Hydrate? Okie dokie. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, Katsuo, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Honky Tonk Star Rail? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. What's up? I am playing the Destiny. There's so much new loot lately. Alright, I did one hydrate for Mac. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, he did all of them. Flared Magwell Rehe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, what's like the best in slots for like the magazine and the barrel and stuff? I did get an autoloader one, but that's better perks to dedicate a kinetic holster I stow. I mean, if you use an elemental primary, you whip this thing out basically just to do like chunk damage against a beefier target. Like that's how I do when I usually do high tyrant. I do like a heavy that's also void, and I've been using like the call. The call just got adrenaline junkie demo. I mean, nothing great. This is what I usually use as like a backup. Like, oh crap, this enemy doesn't die in like 2 hits. I need something a little bit stronger. Of the 2 that I got, which one do you think is better? Of the two ones that I like stopping power. Do I even know what stopping power is? Have I even seen it? I don't even think I've seen it on anything. If I have, I've forgotten. Kinetic tremors with gold to lead. You mean, I just dismantled it, didn't I? Well, I don't care anymore. GG. I am unbothered. You could look at my character. Why would I look at your character? Didn't you not get the role you wanted? This weapon's kinetic ordnance can more easily stagger. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. It's whatever. You, I can't see your other perks, though. Like, your other options. So. Well. Why does stopping power look like it has, like, a health plus on it when it has nothing to do with... Oh, I guess the low health targets part. Against low health targets with improved range. You want different mag and masterwork? Yeah, handling's kind of mid. Handling kind of sucks, yeah. Ooh, Ooh, Prosecutor. I do love me some of the old Rite of the Nine weapons. That's pretty good. I don't know about this. I don't know about I don't know what you got going on here, but if you, you know, you do you make it work. You make it work for you, buddy. This is actually really goated. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize your game. I don't know why. I didn't think what you were doing was that crazy, but oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, no. No, this is pretty good. You ran to Ryan randomly in the wild? Nice. Explain for dumb people? So, if you're doing things with Arc, you're getting ionic traces and you're killing things with Arc, like abilities and weapons. That means you're always going to be getting bolt charge, and every time you get bolt charge, you get ammo back into the gun. So, between the jolting, which is going to help you kill stuff, and it being an Arc weapon, and you doing other Arc things at the same time, you could probably never have to reload this gun. I just got something similar on the SRL auto rifle. So that has a bit more of a hollow clip. I don't think that's as valuable as on something like the machine gun. I feel like on the machine gun, that's actually insane. Did I not have a roll like this before? I feel like I've had a roll like this on something before. Can get reconstruction overflow in first column as well? No. Definitely lean into the arc. Lean into the arc verbs. Thank you for the Pocky. I'm eating that right now before I do your hydrate. Except it opens up a heavy slot. What I mean is, what I'm more saying is, on an auto rifle, you're probably still gonna have to reload. But on that machine gun, you're probably never gonna have to reload. Origin trait makes it so I just run around picking up heavy bricks and it reloads. Okay, that might be a little overkill. Had overflow killing tally for other perks. I swear I had something arc related that was nasty. Like that. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was this one. Oh, it was this one. This might be overkill. This on the machine gun might be... might be overkill. I don't think you need Rolling Storm. In fact, I think Trickle Charge Killing Tally would be better than Trickle Charge Jolting Feedback. Oh, you don't use Arc Soul. Oh, you don't use Arc Soul. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Didn't you have a grenade launcher like this? No, this is the gun I had. That had Trickle Charge, which makes it so every time I get Bolt Charge, it reloads. Peek my character again. Oh, I have an auto rifle. I never have to reload. Is it just subsistence on, like, gnawing hunger? Because that's nothing I never saw before. Where's the auto rifle? You don't even have an auto rifle equipped. My brother in Christ. I'm waiting. I have a trickle charge, jolting feedback, side turn as well. They nerfed rocket pulses. Otherwise, yeah. Good gun. Very good gun. Koki's like, sweet business. Oh, I meant pulse. Some of the horrors least. Trickle charge, jolting feedback. With the accelerated assault. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. My machine gun that I use whenever I'm running arc, this thing I never have to reload because cooling baubles just... It makes ionic traces just put me down like 25% of my heating. And see, this one even has Rolling Storm, and I don't even use it because Killing Tally just never goes away. Also, I do have Synergy, so I get even more Ionic Traces. This is kind of overkill, but it's like guaranteeing that I'm fine. Like, this is me, like, just making sure I never have to worry about reloading ever again. I never reload with this gun. I run out of ammo without reloading. From, like, full to 0. Did I do the hydrates for winter? I don't think I did the hydrates for winter. Three. Okay, I could do 3. All right. I'm gonna do my flavored drinky that I didn't even drink today because I forgot. I have a blue flavored drinky. It's blue raspberry. I didn't drink it at all because I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3. There's a trickle charge, jolting feedback, accelerated assault auto rifle out there, surely. Here, let me check on Destiny Report. All right, we're looking for is arc, is auto rifle, has trick. Oh, I can't search by perk. Is. Ooh, how do you search by perk? Perk? Oh, perk. Perk, trickle charge. Perk. What was the other one? Jolting feedback. Jolting feedback. And hydrate from God's Blade. My auto rifle has jolting feedback and gear shift. I still need to figure out how much of damage bonus gear shift is. My current setup works pretty well for most content that isn't raids. There's actually 3 auto rifles that have trickle charge and jolting feedback. But are they in the same slot? Or are they in separate slots? They are in separate slots. Oh my god. No, they're in the same slot. Ew, why would you do that? Ew. Oh, no. Why would you put trickle charge and jolting feedback in the same slot? Okay, here's one. Here's one. Trendsetter. This one has trickle charge and jolting feedback in separate columns. How do I share this? Can I send this to somebody? Can I put this in chat? Can I do that? Is that a thing I could do? Yes, it is. Okay. Here. You can check out that auto rifle. I don't know if it works now. That the question mark. Okay, you don't need the question mark. Okay. So that has trickle charge and jolting feedback. It says that's from Equilibrium, but I don't know if that's true because the gun doesn't look like it's from Equilibrium. Oh, there's a craftable. You can get Come to Pass from Witch Queen, and that literally has trickle charge, jolting feedback in 2 separate columns. Okay. No accelerated assault, though? Oh. I didn't check that. Yeah, none of these weapons can have that, though. Yeah. Yeah, none of these weapons can have that. That sucks. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't suck. I never crafted a weapon. I know, you only use Sweet Business. Let me see. Do I even have Come to Pass? I've never used it for anything ever. I'll make it for you, Koki. It's okay. We'll get through this together. Come to Pass. Come to Pass. Level 1. Alright. You want to see my new build? Sure. Why not? Well, I'll level this thing up to 30. I'm probably never going to use it, but... do it. I have the glimmer. I have the resources. I have the technology. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I gotta fix the thing. Yeah. Alright, we gotta hit level 30, right? To get tier 5. I think you have to be level 30 to make a crafted weapon tier 5. This is so worth it, dude. Alright. Awesome. Now let's go to Mars. Let's craft this baby. It's a slow auto rifle though, which means it hits like a truck. Sustained damage from this weapon exhausts the target for a short duration. Nice. That's pretty good. Gold. I love gold. Right. Honestly, when Witch Queen came out, I don't even remember these subclass verbs existing. They might have added these perks to the gun later. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? We want to max out range. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna max out range? $99. What if I just do something like that? And then do... That's gonna max out, but that is going over. That's going overboard. Trickle charge. Man, it already has Rolling Storm though. Man, Rolling Storm or Jolting Feedback. And even the Trickle Charge, we have Supercharged Magazine. These are like the best. These 4 are like the best subclass verb arc things, and now that I'm seeing them, I genuinely don't know which one to go with. Supercharged Magazine with... I mean, Jolting Feedback would be fine. Come to Pass was upgraded? I guess, because it has all the subclass... I wouldn't say all, because it would have Eddy Current or Volt Shot or the new gear one. But it looks like it's got some subclass verb one that weren't there before. Trickle Charge with Rolling Storm. I mean, that can't be bad, right? Or do I want to do it? Or would I rather do Jolting Feedback? The weapon is almost complete. We need to add the final ingredient. That looks cool, but that's not the final ingredient. Where's the final ingredient? Ah, yes. Turn the gun invisible. The final ingredient. There we go. Gotta make it blue. You gotta make it blue. Need a good gun? It's gotta be blue. What's my exotic gonna be though? Forerunner? I'll try this out. See how it goes. I need to fix the model again. It's acting wonky. There we go. I think. Alright, what did I want to do? Fire team ops or something? Quick play master. Okay. Fair enough. I'll slap on Forerunner for some extra damage if I need to. Hydrate? Okie dokie. Thank you. Thank you. You wanted to take another drink? I did? Did I? Is this true? I should probably make one of those too. I forgot Psycho Hack applies exhaust. Yeah. I wonder if a bunch of them got extra perks. Come to pass. Bell, Taradiddle. Pointed inquiry for scouts. Empirical evidence for sidearms. Forensic nightmare. For some G's. Kidney stones are the real villains of our lives. Likely suspect. Father sins. Tarnation. Red herring. And that's pretty much it.
Captain, I have to confess something. I don't care why the Vex are drilling giant holes.
You want to do more racing? Then do the racing. Then race away.
Gathering intelligence from the Vex.
Oh,
would be
of
helpful.
course.
But blowing them up is more important.
Of course. I have to deal with... deal with Void Shield. I think Pointy Inquiry has Rapid Hit Precision Instrument now. That's cool. I had that on my Fang of Ryut, then I changed it to include the subclass verb stuff. I don't know, playing around subclass verbs is so cool to me. I like that more than just, you know, well, this gun does more damage when you reload it. This gun reloads when you reload it. Reloading is a waste of time. Switching weapons is faster than reloading. Mostly build for ad clear, so I just need to know if this DPS good build. I also mostly build for ad clear. I don't really do raid content anymore. I mostly just do the simple content where you can practically solo red bars. am I? Good. Hacking? Nah, I'm just cracked. I'm just good at the game. Oh, I don't have Hey, let's go. Don't have anti-barrier at least. I'm just goated. I am made for this game. What is that noise? I'm not getting, okay, well, I have to keep reloading. Hi.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have. Okay, let's see.
Your exhausts are showing? Oh, yeah. What does that mean? Oh my god. I realized I didn't.
Get fucked.
I realized I didn't have Devour. It means exactly what it says. When I tell you nuh-uh, I mean from the bottom of my heart, nuh-uh. You know what this gun needs? This gun needs synergy. Did I hear you right? No more raiding? I mean, I'm not really into the raiding scene as much as I used to be. But I'll never say never. It would drive me crazy if I had those 3 lights show up all the time. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the hollow effect. I'm probably never going to use it again. Oh, there's more on the other side. Look, look, on the other side there's more. Hold on. Oh, there they come. Here they come. Oh boy, I love that. Kill it. I do miss raiding with you. The problem is I've done, what do you want to call it? I've done raids with people in chat that don't really want to learn mechanics, and they just want to do ad clear. They want to join and get free loot, so they don't want to learn mechanics. They just want to do ad clear, and they don't want to learn how to actually do anything. Did you raid him? I don't remember ever raiding with you, Kofi. But I'm just not going to deal with people anymore. I'm getting increasingly fed up with people, like any old boomer, like any respectable boomer. I'm just sick of people. And raiding specifically requires the most amount of people. Imagine doing that. You push me into a spiky ball. That does sound like something I would do, but I don't remember doing it. I'm always down to give people free loot, but I just gotta have someone doing mechanics with me. Well, people don't want to learn. They just want to, like, you would explain an entire dungeon mechanic encounter thing or a raid thing to somebody, and they'll just, like, it'll go over their head. They'll just smile and nod, and then they'll go, yeah, I'll do the ad clear. I'm like, so you want to do any of the actual mechanics that are important? You just want to do the thing that people can do half the time while also doing mechanics? Okay, yeah. Why does that dude have a thing? There's no free loot? Well, yeah, I guess, but I can't really kick people out. I'd feel weird to, like, I don't know how to explain it. Actually remove people from the fire team and be like, well, get out. Like, live on stream and everything. I'm gonna raid with you, Dante. You'll hate it too. Actually, Koki, the thing with the spiky ball wasn't a raid, it was a dungeon. I don't think I've ever done a dungeon with you, or a raid with you. I think I've done a dungeon with you. I've raided with you. A terror raid doesn't count. Koki, when are you gonna do a terror raid with me? When are we gonna get the shiny Charizard? A what raid? Oh, Scarlet Violet has terror raids where you get those fancy schmancy Pokemon with weird elements. You don't even own that game? What's wrong with you? Whenever you put a Switch on your throne. What were the raids called in Sword and Shield? Sweet business gaming. Oh my god, I just got hit by a laser. Raid dens? That sounds lame. What do you think the raids are going to be like in Winds and Waves? Wuthering Waves. Love this gun. Love the sweet business. Let me out. Oh god, I put away my gun. I lost my killing tally. Up, they're gonna be like Dynamax Adventures from Sword and Shield. Also, what's going on with champions? What gimmicks are in champions? I thought all the gimmicks were gonna be in there. Isn't it just megas? Megas for now? So are they ever gonna do every other one? Game is releasing on phones on the 17th. What does that mean? What is that gonna do? Is it gonna have crossplay? That's kind of cool. Cat's phone warned me of that earlier today. We'll see what they add. Well, besides megas, what else do they have to add? They have to add Terras and the Gigantamax thing. More Pokemon. That's fair. That's fair. That is 100% fair. Z moves? I guess, yeah. Z moves, Gigantamax, Terra, Mega. Help to add different cups like in Stadium. What just happened behind me? I heard someone with woven mail just taking 1,000,000 damage and dying. What the frick? That was an exploder. Instantly killed my sparrow. Yeah, well. Yeah, I got time. What are y'all doing? You taking a bath? You taking a bath? Kitty time. I had to scratch my nose and made the model freak out. It's funny. Kitty. I'm so cool, I have 2 cats. I have this one with the cat, and then I have this one with the cat. They're immune. They're immune. Okay, now they're not immune. You're gonna teleport before this finishes. I knew it. Knew it. I wasted that. What about the Pat's cat? The what? Is there another kitty emote that I'm forgetting? There is. Yeah, I'm not gonna have every single cat emote at the same time. I don't even own a cat. I'm just a cat person. As in, I'm like a cat. You're going down. You'll die. I'm coming with ya. You are? No. 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 That's not real. It's not canon. I'm up here now. We're leaving. I can't see. I can't see. I wish they had Steam Deck support before killing the game. They can't add Linux support is the thing, for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure it's just a thing they can put on the anti-cheat is to allow Proton or whatever. I don't know that stuff that well, but pretty sure they just refuse
Modular mine is down.
The Stadia version was
Vex
Linux.
isn't
That was
half
before they got
developing
the
and drive. Never ceased to
what they
amaze
got,
me.
Battle Eye or Easy
They
Anti
still
Cheat.
die
They got
when you
something like
shoot
that.
them.
I think back
Practical
then they
as
didn't
ever.
have that yet.
You jest, but if they achieve invulnerability in one simulation, our very
Top-
existence
top?
will be threatened.
Top kills and also insane amount of orbs compared to everyone else. You'll love to see it. I got this bow. Is it good? Repulsor brace. Destabilizing rounds. I feel like accelerated assault isn't good on a isn't good on a weapon like this. Bad, bad, bad. How's this? Under pressure. This is a pulse rifle. Hey, Nightshade. Meh. Eh. Meh. Not really doing it for me. There's also a Linux version for BattleEye that just chose not to use. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. You slot it to do more damage. Does it do more damage? Dealing sustained damage with this weapon further increases reload speed and sword charge rate and increase. Oh, I didn't see that part. Increases damage. I mean, with a bow? with a regular old bow? Eh. This roll is kind of cheeks then. Goodbye. Dead. Deleted. That's a tier 1. Actually, I don't even think they had a tier. Unless tier 1 just doesn't show a dot. It's a tier 4. Get rid of Geomags. Let me get rid of this strand thing. Get rid of Skull. Get rid of Doncourse. Yeah, I don't know. Come to pass didn't really do it for me. Bitter End is better. Ad clear machine. I don't know. My Bitter End is the best ad clear machine I've ever seen. Cleft in twain. He split Robin's arrow in twain. Ooh, Dreaming City for the thingamabob. Eh. Why did I not get that? Did I not get A? You haven't seen my Delirium then, obviously. I still think my, I think my Bitter End is better. Just slightly. Yours is good, don't get me wrong. But mine is also very good. Sweet business. It's basically sweet business. It's almost sweet business. It's like sweet business adjacent. I think I'd rather use Truth over the new linear fusion. I'm gonna change my build to that. Which means I don't need particle reconstruction. Oh, limit break though. You know. No. I use this for the call. So that I get unraveling rounds on that. What should I do? What should I do? One last thing. Let's do SRL. Alright, I'm down. a minute. I'm gonna win. Here we go. Right. I'm in the zone. I'm gonna do gamer lean. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna lose. Wait, what if I switch to the Griffin? Dang it. Tablet of Ruin is great for Arc. Yeah. Tablet of Ruin is also pretty good for Void. Honestly, I don't know what I want to use for Void. They nerfed some of these. Some of these they buffed and the other ones they nerfed. They're not all as good as they used to be. Or not good as they used to be. They're not all the same as they used to be.
Fight hard.
Here's good for Golgrot too. How did that not be a trick?
For vengeance! Take their lead from them!
I didn't even see the gate. Hello, do a trick? Okay, or not? Oh my god.
Phenomenal!
What the frick? Why can I never do tricks?
Don't be discouraged. There can be only one
I
winner.
love being in last place literally every time I race. I miss that. Can y'all move? Awesome. Oh my god, it's getting better and better. That guy's okay. You're so freaking cool. I can't do tricks. I just do weird motions with my hand. There you go. I'm just, yeah, screw that. Okay, there you go. There, I'm all the way in the back. Yeah. awesome. I didn't get the boost from there. For once, I can't blame Dante. I don't know where second place and first place are.
5 minutes. Plenty of time to fight. 30 seconds.
Towers calling the wind.
Oh. Oh, I got the 510. I don't even care that I died.
We keep at it. I know we can win.
Dude, oh, I gotta do another race. I gotta do another race. Hold on. I gotta do another race. My best time in this map has been 5:01 so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. More race? I gotta do one more. Gotta do one more and I could fix myself. I had to, like, step away, like, right when the race started. I wonder if you managed to get the Griffin into that, what would happen? Alright, we're queuing, we're queuing. Oops, I switched to the Griffin. Oops. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, I'm doing one more because there's a triumph for completing a race having all SRL stuff on. That's why I'm doing it. Speed debuff, surely. Yeah, but I could shoot people, right? I could just start blasting, right? Oh, is it really letting me in? Watch it give me like a basic Sparrow. I think that's because I was using the Griffin. They kicked me out. They saw what I was doing. Bungie caught me. Bungie caught me in 4K. Mind you, I struggle with the White Sparrow to even compete. Well, I was trying to get in with the Griffin and shoot people. I think that'd be funny. Racing ornament set. Back on the grid ornament set. Complete a race while using a full set of SRL armor and weapons. That's what I was trying to get. Yeah. Why'd you give you the bat? Why'd you give me the weasel? The anteater. The current. Oh boy, it's the same map.
The enemy is everywhere.
What if Bungie made Destiny cart? You mean like with weapons? Like items? That'd be so cool. Why is the gate so small?
Lost the lead.
y'all get away from me? Like Jack X? Oh my god, dude, that would be so sick. I love Jack X. No.
Fight for vengeance. Take their lead from them.
I'm trying. Is that the guy from the James Bond game? Oh, I got knocked away by the ball. Oh my god, I didn't know where the freaking actual gate was.
The enemy wants vengeance.
Gates are small. I'm in 6th place. Why was the gate freaking tiny?
Good. Let nothing stop you.
I wonder what actually, like, affects the gate sizes. Is it how many you hit in a row? Is it your placement? Like, what actually controls? Is it how fast you're going? So it's your position? Doesn't feel like it. I'm in 6th and I was getting tiny gates.
But there's always hope. Fight.
I love it so much more when people are grouped up like this than when it's just like the person in first place is like a minute ahead. I think it's comboing. Holy crap. At way too much speed. Oh, come on. I knew I wasn't gonna win, but now I'm sure of it. Wow.
This is all part of the plan. Right?
No. What a freaking death sentence getting killed. What? Really? Alright, I'm losing. I got all the gate challenge in 5th place and the gates were pretty easy. I did that one already too. Bro, the Kel Echo is here. Eat the horse is here. Where's everybody? How come the game ain't rubber banding me? Rubber band me, put me in front of everybody. Get a star. Where's the blue shell? Give me a blue shell. Give me Hoshi. Give me Destiny Cart Double Dash. I'm just racing with myself at this point.
Could go there. You've got 30 seconds. I have to put up with a lot in this job, Guardian. You make it all worth it.
Why?
I know we can win this. Let's try again.
I got a shader, another helmet that I don't want. I finished this though, which is what I cared about. Stag Pincer Exotic Sparrow. That was so cool. Did I get any drops? No. I think I got like a horn. I got the shader. It's purple. Of course it's purple. And I think I got a horn. That's a good horn. Hello? Okay, nothing's working anymore. I don't think any of these horns are new. I think they're all from D1. I don't think they added any more. Well.
Checking. Turning, please.
These are tier 3 and you can't upgrade armor tiers. I don't want them. Where's the racing one? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Ooh, I could get the light speed set. That looks kind of cool. I could get the racing set. I could get the emblem. I could get the stag pincer. We can get the ship. Get a League Luminary shader. You can get a bunch of other stuff. Oh, we shot Riven in the wrong eye, and my fire team then died on this lovely, brutal evening. Oh, that's what Dante was talking about. Huh. Is there anything I want from here? I guess I'll get that. And I'll get that. Hell yeah. Now I too can be a race enthusiast. Sweet tart. Alright. It's a red one. It says gentle and strong on it. Thank you, Berk. Two red in one night. Apparently. Congratulations, bub. I'm happy for you. Oops. Wow, there you go. A true warlock. That's what a warlock looks like, chat. Peak warlockness. You may not like it, but this is no more robes. No capes. Make it white. We got bitter pearl. That's kind of white. We got rivalry resolute. That's pretty white. We got a Gambit Chrome. Makes me look like a robot. It's the Stig. Oh. The 9 shaders. Well, don't I have Chatter White? I literally just have... There's that one. That's not really white. There you go. Chatter White. There you go. It's like, the guy. The racing guy. In all white. The Stig's robotic cousin. Here's Gift of the 9. Which also looks pretty good.
I am Turok!
Oh my god, Turok High. And there's Koki. There you go. It even has the ears. Even has Koki's ears. Ugh. I need this now. No, you don't. No, you. What? The helmet? Maybe just the helmet. I don't think you want the whole freaking enchilada. There's probably a better yellow shader anyway. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Not that many yellow shaders, are there? Hey, it looks pretty good. I can... To this day, I have been a Destiny player forever. I still can't understand these shaders. Like, when I look at the shader, it doesn't translate to what I think it would look like before I actually see it. To this day. Pole position. Oh no, you ain't. You're gonna play pole position. That actually looks really good. I hate how well that looks. Oh no, you ain't. You're gonna play pole position. Dang, that looks slick. That's clean. That is clean. That is some next-gen looking shine. That's like how characters are gonna look in Destiny 3. Alright, let me wrap up. I'm Eepy. I'm Eepy, and we got a lot of stuff done today. You know what else is clean? Your bank account. Your bank account's clean. Sucks. That's true. What? Koki. Must not drop the soap. I need to clean my bank account. Yeah. Alright, who we rating out to? Who we gonna rate out to? Who we gonna rate out to? So tomorrow is gonna be SWOTOR. We're doing SWOTOR tomorrow. I have some narrative stuff I need to catch up on. Probably playing this off stream though. So if you're playing and you see me, because I want to play this game. And you can't stop me. Anyway, who we rating? Is your game still open? No, my game is closed. We're closing down. We're closed. Shop is closed. You're an underprivileged ute. Underprivileged ute. I can't speak. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid this person doing Last Wish. They're doing Destiny. Playing Last Wish. I don't know if I've rated them before. I've been following them for a long time. But I don't know if I've rated them. We going Eep? Yeah. I was gonna ask you if you could add me. I'm gonna do some farming over the weekend to get my light up, but after that I'd be willing to participate in whatever activities. Here you go. Wait. D2 name. There you go. Send a friend request to that account on in-game, and I will accept it. Follower or subscriber only chat? Oh, it's follower only. That's fine. Whatever. Follow if you want, or don't. Or be like Barrick and not be able to talk in like 99% of Twitch chats because of your settings. I don't have any background music this whole time. There you go. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow is Star Wars stuff. We're gonna Star Wars, but not in Destiny. We're gonna Star Wars in a Star Wars game. I gotta make that distinction now because we have Star Wars stuff in Destiny. I gotta actually, you know, put a disclaimer down. I'll bully you for being a Warlock main though, but it's part of being a Titan main. I mean, Warlocks are eating good right now. It's the other way around. I could talk in like 95%. Doesn't feel like it. Check out the socials. I had to trim a VOD. One of my VODs had, we were listening to that Back in Black thing, and it actually got marked as Back in Black, and it blocked the VOD. So I had to trim that part. That was annoying. But other than that, we're all caught up. We're getting caught up. All that stuff. Got him. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was Koki's fault. I think Koki was the one that sent something about that. Anyway, good night, gamers. Don't drop the soap. I'll know if you do. Copy a raid message or don't. I don't care. Bye.